Hello? God. I'm sorry about that. Hello everyone. Welcome. I hear you. Awesome. Thank you, Captain Dragon. Also, you're blue. Welcome. Yeah, I had to plug in and out again. Whatever. It happens every few weeks. The mic doesn't work, but I usually test it before streaming. Not today. Yeah, it's summer, so it's time for a new color. It's very nice. So, welcome to the Coffee Talk stream. Still no Zelda, but the sub badges have been updated. Hope you like them. So last time we made Lucas a Spanish Sahara, and he commented with bon appetit, which probably he thought was Spanish. I don't know what goes through his head, but he told us his sad backstory, how he was forced by his influencer community to become prankster and a con artist, pick up girls at bars and hit on them and fail spectacularly because that brought the most views. And Riona said she can understand him much better now. but she still refused to collab with him on his planned talent show. And he also was sad about that, but he pitched the idea to his team and they said no anyway, because they said no, this is not what we do. And so he was really sad now. So he got drunk and started wandering around the city, got lost, posted on social media, "Hey guys, you know where I am? Because I sure don't." Riona read his post and was concerned, actually. Everyone else was like, yeah, this is classic Lucas. And but she went to pick him up, actually, and took him out to eat pies. And Lucas was apparently the happiest he's ever been, which is cute, because he actually needs a real friend. Let's see how that plays out. Bone apple tea. Yes. Alien sightings increase. Is this an invasion? I don't know. At least it's pretty. Researcher responds over alleged algae invasion. At least it's pretty? Yeah, that sounds scientific. Dwarf era tech team up with Golemix Industries to produce self-healing concrete technology. Self-healing concrete? What? Oh hey, Baileys, I can see you. Baileys? Baileys, why are you in the corner? It fixes cracks by itself. Wow! Alright, but... Hey, yeah. Baileys, what are you doing over there? Hello. Hello, I have decided to be here in the corner. Please ignore me. Knock knock, anyone there? Oh, you're sad. Mr. Baileys, hi. I'm sorry, I didn't hear... No, shut up, Baileys. Baileys is shy today. Yes. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you come in. How are you tonight? I'm alright. But you look pretty distracted. A penny for your thoughts? Yeah, you can't afford more because you're getting married. Ah, you can have them for free. I was just pondering the hidden side of things. How different the world is under the surface compared to what we think it is. Nothing and no one is exactly what they appear to be. Funny, I was having similar thoughts on my way here. I guess now that we spend so much time on social media, people believe we can be summed up in a picture or a sentence. Yeah, or target groups. Oh, God. It's so annoying. But it's not like that. It's not that easy to know someone. Even if that someone is yourself. And especially if that someone is yourself. Huh. Sounds like we agree on this. We sure do. And it's been on my mind a lot in this past few days. Does that have anything to do with your wedding to Miss Lua? Got it in one. How are things on that front? A few days ago we decided to take some time apart to think. That sounds ominous. No, I don't mean it like that. It wasn't a breakup. I swear, it wasn't a breakup. Copium, copium. Or even a break. Ew. We've been through so much. There's no walking back on our relationship now. You don't have to walk back if you decide to not get married. That's... whatever. But sometimes you're so together that you lose sight of the big picture, you know? I think I see what you mean. So we decided to give each other a bit of space and figure out what we really want out of our wedding. And more importantly, out of our marriage. I see. Have you made any progress on that front? Do you want the short version or the long version? I mean, we're here for the long version, aren't we? Let's check our social media. I'm very lucky to have people who's with me no matter what, and I won't take it for granted. Says Aqua. Normal schedule. Beep boop. Wait. This probably has more than one post. No, just the one. You wanna know where I got all my awesome sunglasses? Check out my good sponsor here. Lucas on Sunnies. Been working with them for eons, and I always love their stuff, but you all know that already. Okay, thanks for the ad, Lucas. Oh my god, we haven't read the news for a while. These are poems. Oh, we can read them all. Okay, awesome. Okay, we can read them all later. They don't get renewed every day. Alright, back to you, Baileys. Sorry. I'm always here for the full story. Alright then, I'm gonna tell you everything. Everything? Newspaper stream, yes, we can do that. Just for the newspaper, the extra stream. But I think I should order first. Sure thing. What can I make you tonight? I'm not feeling fussy. Anything warm would do. So anything, really. Makes sense. What about some herbal tea then? Hibiscus, butterfly pea. Butterfly pea or hibiscus sounds great. With the milk and honey, please. That is specific. I thought we could make you everything. Blue pea with milk and honey. No latte art. We all know how that ends. Do you have... What is that for again? Piece of blue card with an email address and phone number written on it. What was that for? Because we already have that. She's already contacted Lucas. She's already contacted Rachel. So what was that for? Wasn't it for the cup? Oh right, for Georgie. Okay, so not for you, Baileys. Here you go. I hope you like it. Thanks, Elf Barista. This is so nice, and it brings me way back. You know how I'm not really in touch with my family anymore? Yes, I'm sorry about that. Don't be. I don't even miss them most of the time. In the end, they're just a random bunch of people. And we don't have very much in common. It's good that you've learned that about yourself, Mr. Baileys. I think so too. There's just one person I miss. And I've been missing her for a while now. Ah, someone who passed away, I'm guessing. Exactly. Spot on again, Elf Barista. I used to have a very close relationship with my great aunt. Great aunt. when I was little. Was she really that old, or were you just stuttering? I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. When I was little, my parents fought all the time. I still remember in my bones how that made me feel. The fear that one of them or both of them would walk away and abandon me. A bit ironic in hindsight, but then it was many years ago. Yes, it's quite normal for a little child to care about their parents. No matter who they are or how they behave. That's true. Anyway, I spent almost all my evenings curled up into a ball in my room. Oh. Trying hard not to listen to all the shouting. Except when my gran came to visit. Not that her being around prevented the fighting, mind you. Elven high society is amazing at keeping up appearances. Except in front of the family. But she got how it made me feel. So she went out of her way to take the sting out of it. She would keep me company and bring me a cup of herbal tea with milk and honey in it. Drinking this now with you, it feels like a lot like family again. Aww, Baileys, do you want to be adopted? You are how old? 500 or something? Sounds like she was a perceptive person. She truly was the best of them, until she got sick. Aren't they immortal? What is this crap? Oh no, how did that happen? I thought elves don't get sick. Ah, see, that's part of elven disinformation. Elves don't get sick with your little run-of-the-mill colds. They do get big bad diseases like everyone else. And it's not uncommon for us to die from them. Except there's this assumption in elven society that if you live that right sort of life, you'll pass away peacefully in your bed. Aren't you immortal? So that's what families say, so most of the time when someone dies. Incidentally, this also means that they need to pretend everything is fine until the very last moment. So that's what they did to my aunt. They basically shut her in during her last few weeks. That sounds really awful. I did manage to visit her, and she put on a brave face, but it was clear she wasn't happy. But then, she wasn't very happy before that, either. At least she had you. It must have been little consolation, but yes, I'm glad I was able to be with her. To think I came very close to being trapped with those people. I'm pretty sure she would have hated that for me. A little part of me hopes she'd be proud of me right now. I'm certain she would be. Thanks, South Barista. Here you are, letting me blab on again. That's more than fine. But do you think growing up among conflict might explain why things are, well, a bit difficult to work out sometimes between you and Lua? I definitely think that's part of it. In fact. Oh, hello. Hello, Neil, Silver, Amanda. Good evening. Hiya, Farista. And I don't think we've met before. I'm Silver. I'm Baileys. Nice to meet you. And I'm guessing you're Amanda? We are, but you do not appear to be a hive. How did you? Lua told me she ran into you a week or so ago. Oh, the purple, the nice earthling we met on our first night here. That is a satisfactory explanation. And so, are you her date? We can learn from you. I'm a little more than that. I'm her fiancé. Truly? Oh my! Fiancé is a successful outcome of dates with a 0.013 point probability. Congratulations on your excellent odds actualization. Thank you. And you got that even with your weird laugh. You're much cooler than we thought. Now, Cafe of Spring, we are wishing for a drink. Cafe of Spring? Or did you acquire that new title? Baileys, no. No, you can talk now like in orc westerns. I'm sorry, it's addictive. Alright, sounds like something I shouldn't prod too hard. Never mind me. You were about to order, Amanda. We were. And what we wish for is a memorable parting experience. You're leaving? Ah, I suspected something like that. Last visit is in a while, huh? That is accurate. I take it you've completed your research on Earth? Almost. We're quite satisfied with the outcomes of our missions. Interesting. Sounds like there's a story there. But first, tell me, what sort of experience are you after? We wish to have something we have never had before. It's time to get creative then. Yes, take care not to reuse any ingredient you have served us in the past. Oh crap, what did she have? I think she had... Let me check. Pumpkin spice fan, okay. Hello, Smarkies! Hi, welcome! Oh, wait. How are you doing? I'm doing fine, thank you. Hope you're doing great too. What did she have? Thanks for the shout out, no problem. You're very welcome. Happy weekends, Marcus, yes. I think she had... Oh yeah, she had the blue lightning. So no blue pea and no ginger. Did she have hibiscus? Did we make her some hibiscus? No, this one was for the vampire. I don't think she's had chocolate before. Oh, maybe that. Chocolate. With no ginger. Maybe some mint? I don't think she's had mint. Mint chocolate. Right? It doesn't have a name though. Maybe chocolate with a lot of mint? No. mint chocolate. Here you go. Hopefully this taste is new to you. It does! Yes, success. It is at least 56.941 different from anything else we have experienced. Can we get another score? We are, as Earthlings would express, delighted. According to our calculations, this is our 39.846th new experience since arriving on Earth. That's quite a lot. Perhaps, however, most of them were rather insignificant in nature. Oh, what about this one? This one is in the 99th percentile of the significance. Is that good or bad? She means it's very significant, right, Amanda? Very much so. We enjoyed this place, and we will miss it. That's... don't mind me getting a bit emotional here. Anyhow, I trust the agent gave you no more trouble. Ah, that one was quite close, actually. We had a little brush with the authorities, you see. Yeah, Lua mentioned that. He made her really angry. She was still seething, molding and coping when she came home that night. Are they gonna explode the Earth? I don't know. Or just not come back again? It remains to be seen. I mean, I hope not, because I'm related to them, apparently. The barkeeper is like this guy's kid, and this girl is his sister, so that's our aunt. So I don't know, but I have no idea about their agenda. I think they're just researching. But you never know. Please tell her I'm grateful for that. Well, that agent kept looking into things even after his second visit here. We are aliens too, yes? Or at least half alien? That was in the first game. He was in the epilogue and told us that he needs to get a date really badly because he knows their kid are going to be this barista. So it's kind of essential. Just some research and probing. Just science it. So yeah, his mission is to find a date on Earth, and then we will exist. And if that doesn't happen, I don't know what will happen then. The scariest thing was when he came by to my cafe. Oh, scary eye. Or what he thought was my cafe. I really feared that he was onto us, but apparently he just enjoyed the chat we had here the other night. Or that's what he said anyway. Oh. I don't know if that was true, but when he saw the cafe wasn't open yet, he ended up leaving and hasn't shown up since. Not sus at all. Sounds like an interesting story. Yeah, I don't know what the ending of this game will be. Will we know more about the aliens? And that's a relief. Oh, I met your ancestor. Achievement unlocked. Yes, we have thought on it for a while, and we have decided to not care for that sort of excitement. Not if it makes our siblings so sad. Did you play the first episode? Oh yeah, you can find it on collections. And if you look on Discord under stream collections, or under the Twitch collections, you can find the Coffee Talk streams. I played that last year. You've really gotten a hang of emotions now, haven't you, Amanda? Thank you, Offspring. If that is the case, we are content. Means our mission is well and truly accomplished. Did you come here specifically to pick up Earthling emotions? No, we came here for the purposes of general Earthlings research. But it appears to us now that emotions are one of its most interesting aspects. We will be submitting, you call it academic paper? Uncontrolled stimuli and reflexive neural patterns. Deep-level communication in hive versus non-hive species. I want to read that. Amanda, can you send me a copy? Oh, wow. That's That's how you know it's serious research. I don't even understand the title. I do! Can you send it to me, please? Amanda, I mean it. I want to read that. This is not a joke. This is not a drill. Amanda always was the brains in the family. That wasn't your only mission though, Amanda, right? It was to re-assimilate Silver into the hive. If you're leaving, does that mean... Oh, yes. Pearl and I did go out on a date. So Pearl is our mother. Thank you for the pets, Marquis. We have no pets here, no. You receive a monkey potion. Are you looking for the money potion? Well, you have this one now. Monkey guppy. Right, you're looking for love, aren't you? I am. I was. I think I may have found it. Wait, wasn't the first date a really short time ago? Just a couple of days. But I've been waiting a while, and I really think this is it. Pearl was the asymmetrical one. Go back, I want to be monkey. So you can wait, I think, a minute for the cooldown and then pick another potion. When I took up this mission from the hive, when I came to Earth, and during this entire process when I changed and changed, what I was hoping was that someone would see me for who I am. And I really think she does. Have you told me you're an alien? That's so great, but I'm curious. Doesn't being in a hive provide that experience of feeling seen? It does, and it does not. And in fact, we hope that is something our research might improve. The hive sees thoughts and desires honestly, but it is not able to communicate the reasons for those desires. Emotions, as it were. We do not dwell on those, nor will we start to do so in excess. But it seems to us now that they may be worth conveying. At least so, to some extent. Yes, what Amanda said is part of it. I was very unaware of my emotions when I first came to Earth. And I was really bad at communicating them clearly to others. In some ways I still am. It will always be harder for me to grasp them than for most people. But when I started to understand them, I was both fascinated and scared. Which is not an uncommon experience, I think. It's really not. It requires a good deal of courage to look at your emotions, honestly. Remember to hydrate too. Yes. Thank you. It certainly requires some time, And even more time to find someone who can look at them with you, not get scared, and take them as they are. Someone who can see you clearly and kindly. It is a precious thing when that happens, huh? Even if it doesn't solve every problem. It sounds like you have experienced this. Yeah, but I don't want to be a downer. Don't worry about that. You haven't solved your predicament with Lua yet, then. Not yet, no. It's as you said, Silver. It's not that easy to look at our emotions honestly. I think we both get really anxious about everything. To the point where we couldn't see the situation clearly. So in that sense, taking a little time apart is doing us some good. So you are leaving your small hive to spend time on your own? Yes, you could just describe it like that. We see. It sounds rather similar to what Silver has done. And similar to as well to what we are doing right now. However, Silver and ourselves have reached opposite conclusions. Silver has decided to sever himself from the hive and explore his own paths. So you're not going to re-assimilate him? While we have been feeling the distance from the hive keenly, and we now wish for that distance to disappear again. How do you feel about your own hive? Well, I definitely can't wait to be cuddled up with her. Okay, good for you. Then it appears that you have reached all the required conclusions. How it is that when I listen to literally every single person in this cafe, our situation feels very simple and like I should just get over myself. But when I go back, everything feels so muddled and impossible. Our own emotions are much harder to unpack than the emotions of others. You have gotten the hang of this indeed, Amanda. We have merely understood that emotions are what resists scientific method. But resistance should never keep a scientist from trying. Nor should it keep you, Baylis. I think you're right. You are all making me feel way. You're making me feel way more optimistic about things, you know. Thank you, really. Also, I have a new accent now. You gotta deal with it. I feel like I should send you Lua for advice as well, Amanda. Oh, that is, we are 999% flattered by the suggestion. And 0.001 disappointed. We cannot oblige because we are leaving. Since we are leaving Seattle tomorrow. Really? That's more sudden than I expected. Are you going to back to space then, Amanda? Not yet. We are going on an adventure. That sounds very exciting. You really picked up the accent. It really is. Amanda and I are taking a trip through the country. Oh, and maybe even a bit further, if we've got time. We're basically going to be tourists. Tourist is such a fascinating concept. Although our sibling explained it to us multiple times, we still find it very hard to comprehend. But you are a space tourist. We always thought that traveling must have a mission, a purpose. But it seems that tourism is traveling with no other purpose than traveling. Which is in a sense circular reasoning. It may well be, but it's still a lot of fun. In fact, I'd say that's the real purpose of tourism. To have fun, to relax, to see beautiful things. To enjoy life, you know? Enjoyment as a purpose. It sounds scandalous. That is new to us, but we are 99.999% excited to try it out. And so am I. I've never been out of Seattle since I arrived. I guess I was afraid that I wouldn't be able to blend in. Yeah, not looking like that. How are you traveling? That I would have to restart everything from scratch. But knowing that you're here, Elf Barista, that I always have a place to return to where I feel home, well, that makes me a lot less nervous. I'm very happy to hear that. Why are you all looking at me? ... Stop looking at me. ... I think I should order a drink. Of course. What can I make you? I'd like it to reflect the spirit of her upcoming adventure. So the Sonic drink then. But I'm also in the mood for something sweet and soothing. So sweet and soothing, but with an adventurous kick. Yes, that's exactly right. Then how about some hot chocolate with something extra to make it fun? Ah, I'd love that. Hot chocolate with some sweetness and some spice would be amazing. Let's see if we have that already. Nope. We don't, we haven't made enough hot chocolate. That is unacceptable. Chocolate, honey, and ginger or cinnamon. Hot chocolate, yes. This bar needs to make more hot chocolate. Honey, cinnamon, chocolate. Doesn't have a name. Chocolate, honey, ginger. Oh, that is it. That is it. That is made for him. This here is our real name, probably. This is us. This is the name Neil gave us when we were born. Will be born. Home sweet home, Chucky, yes. Look at his grin. Here's the 299,792,458 for a Lightspeed Traveler. Oh, we'll like this name. It is evocative and adventurous. She's glowing. Evocative? Yes, it is the speed of light. Oh, it is the speed of light, not evocative of great adventures. The speed of light. Oh, wow. Way to target your audience, Elf Barista. Oh, it is the speed of light. Wow. Thank you. But do you like the taste, Silver? I love it. This is exactly what I wanted. It's got the spicy kick of ginger to start with, which keeps you on your toes. But then the honey makes it sweet and comfortable. In fact, it reminds me of you, Amanda. What? What's that? How does a taste remind you of us? I guess he's saying that you're sweet, but with a strong character as well. That's about right. Oh, woo-woo. I do not entirely comprehend it, and yet we are pleased. Well, that's settled then. Whenever you miss Amanda Silver, you can come here and I'll make you this drink. I'd like that. Thank you, Elf Barista. Oh, it's the aliens. They want to explode Earth anyway. Well, careful there. You don't want to spill the drink you enjoy this much. Ah, you're right. I'm just so excited. I can barely sit still. I can imagine. A first trip across the country is a big deal. It is, but that's not the only reason I'm excited. What? Okay, that was quite a dramatic pause. What it is? Is Pearl pregnant? Pregnant. I really want to know what you're going to say now. You guys seem to lead very interesting lives. Oh, not at all. I think I'm quite quite a boring person. With a secret society and an alien background. It is true that some of my life circumstances are a bit unusual, but this particular thing is very commonplace. Oh, our sibling is excited because his date will be joining us. And in fact, we must be fair and acknowledge that we may have misjudged her based on her lack of facial symmetry. Although Pearl's features are 9.231% different from left to right, we agree with her movie analysis 99.999%. What movie did you analyze? Whoa, hold on. Amanda, you have met Pearl and you talked about movies. And now she's joining you two on a holiday? How did any of that happen? Yes! We watched orc westerns all together last night. Now we all have this accent. And Bailey's does too. Pearl likes them a lot as well. She also has an accent now. You don't exactly sound thrilled. Fortunately, she also likes space travel operas. Ah, I see. Learning couple compromises. Learning couple compromises the hard way. Oh. I suppose so. Well, I'm glad to hear that she's met Amanda and that they got along. Does that mean she also knows where you're from, Silver? She does. In fact, I told her about that on our first date. Well, that's very brave. It's very hard to put yourself out there under any circumstances. But to reveal something so vulnerable to someone you've just met and are starting to like, it takes guts. You're very kind, but I don't think so. To be honest, I hadn't planned it that way. Although I have always felt safe here with all the regulars. I know that not everyone would be open-minded about me. And so I wasn't sure I'd say anything to Pearl that night. But as we were talking, I was so happy to learn more about her, about who she is, and I realized that I didn't want her to have an incomplete picture of me. My past is a part of me. If my goal is to find someone who sees me for who I am, then she needs to know about that too. Imagine you're on a first date, and the other says, "Hey, by the way, I'm an alien." How would you react to that? And in the end, that was the right decision. Hi there, I'm an alien. Where are you from? Well, I will say that if she'd heard your story and that changed how she viewed you, then she wouldn't have been worth your time anyway. That's fair. I can get alien friends? Exactly. Friend? But still, even knowing that, I admire you a lot. The truth is, and this is a bit of a strange thing to say, but I think I'm proud of who I've become. And I want the people I love to be proud of me too. What is proud? Proud is, for yourself. I think it's when you start to be satisfied with what you're achieving. Especially if you have to fight to get there. And for others, it's when you think of someone who you care about, consider who they are and the way they're acting, and it just fills you with joy. Ah, we see. Then we are definitely proud of you. I need more hot chocolate. You two are really a sweet family. And so are you and Miss Lua, Mr. Baileys. True, chosen families can also rock. Yes, when we met Pearl, we came to a conclusion. There is no difference in nature or expression between a family that you are born with and a family that you acquire by choice. Both demand work and understanding. There may be minute differences in the specific process, but the bond appears to be 99.999% similar in the end. So it is. Well, we should probably get going. Yes, we must go pack! First time I see someone get excited about that specific part. You get to pick your friends, but not family. Exactly! Hello, Mr. Lobster Roll. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice weekend. What Amanda really means that I must pack. I must pack. While she analyzes the earthling ritual of folding shirts, rolling up socks, and so on. Precisely. This is further information for our research. Hello, y'all. Hey, Sir Lobster Roll. We are thrilled. Good luck, Silver. Indeed. How do I go about this? Packing? I've never packed before. Do enjoy your trip, both of you. I hope you'll tell us all about it when you're back, Silver. I will. Good night to you too, then. Finger guns. Hasta la vista, strangers. Orc westerns. Ah, I understand her accent now. Yeah, she watched a lot of orc westerns to learn how humans communicate before she came on Earth, and that is why I gave her this accent. Ah, bye to you too. Bye. Speed of light. Fast to make, fast to drink, and the best start to light-year guided adventures. Ah. There's never a dull moment in your cafe, Elf Barista. Where are you looking at? You're not looking at me. Are you looking after them? I try. I guess it's time I call it a night too. It's been a bit harder to have a regular schedule since I've been sleeping on the couch. What? You've been sleeping on the couch? I didn't know that. I'm sorry. Ouch, you don't even sleep in the same bed? We're really trying to give each other some space. But maybe it's been long enough. The couch is comfy. Yes. Depends. What kind of couch do they have? Comfy couch. That's up to you and Miss Lua, Mr. Baylis, but a fine balance between not enough space and so much space that you can't close the gap again. Yeah. Good point, Elfbarista. I'm going to go sleep on it or try on the couch. I guess I'll be back soon to tell you where we're at. I'm counting on it. I need to know where you sleep. I need to know everything. Okay, then night. That wasn't creepy at all. Good night, Mr. Baylis. Oh, that was a short day. Can you hear the bees? It is time for an ad break. Ad break time. Perfect. We will start with Saturday, September 30th. In a couple of minutes. Perfectly timed, yes. Go stretch and have a drink, and I will see you. Alright, I'm back. Enjoy your emotes, Marquis, King Pukto, Linadiel, and Captain Moldybutt. And for Brexis. Thanks for the gifted sub, you're welcome. Oh my god, Gapion Dragon. Thank you so much for gifting 2 subs to the names are not showing up yet. Need emoji slots? Yes! I'm doing this for the emoji slots. This is my main motivation on Twitch. But yeah, I picked random ones. And Twitch seems to take longer to show which people were gifted. There we go. More Shishing. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes. And L in the village. Awesome. Twitch is really slow. Yeah, way slower than usual. But whatever. And now you are the #1 gifter, Gapion Dragon. That's awesome. Thank you for the gift sub. You're very welcome. Enjoy the emotes and the sub badge. I made them last week. Hope you like them. New badge, yes. You have all the badges now. Subscriber, VIP, founder, gifter leader. And I will have to see where I can unlock the new emote, because I have emotes ready. And I hope one of the animated emotes will be there too. I really want to make Bongo Tap animated. I got the bit badges but no bit emotes. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening there. You also gifted bits, but you didn't get a bit emote. That's awful. I don't know what to do about that. I have to look into the requirements. I think I got I had 3 bit emotes to upload, but the first one was for like 10,000 bits. Do I have to change that? So that it goes for 100 bits or less? Or can I change that on my own? Or does Twitch say 10,000 and no less? No idea. Yeah, me neither. But don't feel inclined to donate bits, because I still about to go for 10k. Yeah, exactly. You don't feel inclined to do that, because I'm just storing those emotes there. I want to make them into sub-emotes as soon as I have free spots. So they're just there so I can upload them. But I'll have to look into it. Maybe they can be unlocked for less bits and not 10,000, because that's crazy. That wasn't the main idea behind it. Saturday, September 30th, 2023. Nikomimi driver crashes truck filled with catnip, suspected DUI. But was it an Isekai truck? UFO previously spotted by Space Guard fighters. A very determined hot air balloon. ZXX30 virus vaccine booster ready for distribution. Ooh. Oh, hi, Aqua. I'm sorry. I'm busy. checking my social media. I told my wife that she needs to embrace her mistakes. She gave me a hug. Oh, Georgie. I'm taking an easy day because self-care is important. Don't forget to take a good rest once in a while too, everyone. Good night. Lucas, how are you doing? Hello, Miss Aqua. Hi, barista. How are you? Good as usual. How about you? Honestly, lots of things have happened. Can I order something first? though? Do you want an Aqua's tranquility? Of course. What would you like? Can you make me a cup of chai? Oh shit. Tea. Aqua looks cute. Yes, she's very cute. She's making her own game. Or she has, she's in the process of making her own game. And she has a deal with a huge company. But the contract they want her to sign has a lot of bad conditions. And she's undecided. And her girlfriend Myrtle is like, no, don't do it. And she's like, but what if I wanna? Would you still support me? That's not the point. And yeah, they're having problems. That's her girlfriend, Myrtle. But how do I make a chai? That is the main issue here. Chai... milk? Does milk go into chai? Tea, milk, ginger, no, that's a Galahad. Tea... I don't know how to make a chai. Maybe just tea? Tea! Yes! It's just tea! Oh, damn it. How do I make a chai? I used to know. Tea. What's gonna come out of that? Tea! Maybe honey and some spice? Honey. Oh, okay, the bit tire rewards are at 1k and higher only. Bad Twitch. Don't worry about it. As soon as I have sub emotes free, sub spots free, I will put the emotes in there. It's just temporary. I just make more emotes that I can unlock. Tea, honey, and cinnamon. Just winging it. Honey cinnamon tea. Tea, honey, ginger. Tea is black tea mixed with strong spices. So no honey? Oh, ginger and cinnamon, maybe? Cinnamon ginger tea. Let's try ginger and cinnamon that way. Ginger, cinnamon. Hell yes! I'm the best! I'm the best! Like cinnamon, cardamom, clove, ginger, and peppercorns. Peppercorns go in there? This is for Georgie. We're just getting the chai. A cup of masala chai for the lady with eclectic tastes. Thank you. It's delicious. You're welcome. Indians know their spices easy. Yes. Black peppercorns. Hmm. So you were saying?
Oh, right. It's just I've been busy working on my game.
Ah, I see. How is it going?
It's pretty difficult, but I'll manage.
I'm glad to hear that. How's that contract you talked about the other day going?
Oh, that. I rejected it, of course.
Yes. Nice move, Aqua. You go, girl. You be a girl boss. Work for yourself.
There's no saving it, really, which is a shame. I truly like their games. But with all the shady requirements they had...
I will be lurkies for a bit. Happy lurkings, Marquise. Thank you for coming by.
I could tell they looked down on us, small developers. And the scary thing is, if I hadn't known what I know now, just because they were a publisher I loved a lot, I would have overlooked all that without Myrtle.
That's understandable, though. You trusted them not to take advantage of you. You forgot they were EA.
Well, it has to be fair for both of us, right? Because at the end of the day, it's business. But I don't know.
Yeah.
Actually, I tried negotiating with them.
It's okay. You can do that.
Because I wondered if they still had any good faith left. Don't tell Myrtle, okay?
No, it's legit to do that. Okay.
But as I expected, it really didn't go anywhere. Instead, they insisted they're doing me a favor since I'm just a small developer. The jerks. And I wasn't thinking rationally or in business terms.
Oof. Doesn't sound like good faith to me.
Right? Considering the unfair conditions they're expecting me to accept, they could have at least been polite about it.
I doubt they care, though.
Yeah. That aside, Myrtle is coming here soon.
Great. So you two made up already?
Yes. We apologized to each other.
Nice.
I know I was probably being a little confusing. I didn't explain the context I applied to this situation very well, but she made it clear that she understood why I was anxious, and she apologized for assuming. That really helped. Now she's helping me speed up development.
I'm happy to hear that. Is that her? Myrtle! That's Myrtle. It sounds like a German word, or stuff that you build buildings with. This is stuff that goes between bricks to hold them together. It's the glue of buildings, in fact. Myrtle, yes. Myrtle. Building glue. Don't drink. Don't drink it. No, special glue. Don't drink the Myrtle. Myrtle smoothie. Hey!
Hi, Myrtle.
We were just talking about you. Okay. Nothing too terrible, I hope. No. We were just discussing the possibilities of drinking you. But it's good for your bones. It can't be bad, right? Don't worry, only all the good stuff. Anyway, sorry, Alfresta. I won't be ordering today. What? Get out.
Why?
We don't have time. We're going to the expo sale, right?
Oh, you're right.
Expo sale.
We're hunting your parts for my PC. It's been a bit slow lately.
A bit. It's pathetic. You've been using it for 10 years. What is wrong with you? She's joking. It's pretty much in its death throes. If we're building you a whole new setup. A fucking gaming streaming PC.
But...
If you just want parts, I can always give you mine. But at this point, I'm not sure it'll be any help at all, to be honest with you.
Yeah? No, you're right. It is time to move forward with the productivity. I've been putting off upgrading things for a while now, so it really is time for a better setup.
That's the spirit. Go big or go home!
Sorry, Elf Barista. Seems like we have to go now.
10k Facebook machine. Tomodachi machine. Where is it? This is not new. Why are you showing me the exclamation mark? Whatever.
Thanks for the drink. I'll see you later.
Yeah, take care. Safe trip and good luck. Bye. Wasn't the picture new? Really? Let me check. Aqua? No, that's the old one. She's had this for a while now. I think. Let's see. I guess I'll go over today's checklist. Who is that? Who is that? Oh my god, Rachel's dead. Rachel is this guy, this girl over here, the singer. And this guy is her dad. And this guy is Gala. Hello, Gala. Are you going to transform? Milk ginger. Okay. Well, hello, gentlemen. Hey, Elf Barista. Elf Barista. Oh god, what was his voice again? Elf Barista. Nice seeing you here, Henry. How goes it? Good, good, good. I see you doing good too. As usual. What do you want to drink, Henry? Oh, they're buddies. It's on me. No, that won't do. Well, let's talk about bills later. So what will it be? You first. Yeah, sure. Okie dokie. I'll have one STMG, please. That is, I think that was milk with milk ginger honey, yes. Milk ginger honey. The anxiety when they order. Do you want Riona's contact? No. Serve. One STMJ coming up. Yeah, it smells so nice. And spot on. Thanks, Elf Barista. You're very welcome. How about you, sir? Oh, it's my turn? Something with ginger, please. Anything else with that? Well, what would you recommend? The Sonic drink. Anything from your new tea line is fine. The Sonic drink. Let's make him the Sonic drink. Oh, I see you have a new selection. Yes, we have blue pea and hibiscus tea available. Hibiscus, huh? You should try today, Rosella. Yeah, we know how to make that. And I made it at home, actually. Hibiscus and ginger. Gotta brew fast. Yes. The J. Rosella, hibiscus, ginger, and honey. Oh, should I make it for Gala? Happily.
It's pretty good for this kind of weather.
Sounds familiar.
It's a ginger steeped with roselle buds, another name for hibiscus.
Anything else in it?
Well, it's a bit sweet.
Interesting. Do you want the DJ Rosella? Hibiscus, ginger, honey. There you go, sir. A piping cup of TJ Rosella for you. Thanks. What do you think, Henry? Does it look any good? Uh-oh. The jury says...
It looks about right. It smells good, too. Try it.
Yep, it's good. Glad I passed your impromptu test.
So what's been going on? Did I miss anything?
Heh.
Something happened, didn't it?
You can say that. I think the officer is coming too, by the way. Yeah, it's gonna be boys' night. Alright. As for me, I'm just glad my fury is over. Are you okay, though? I'm fine, as you can see. How are you managing, Henry? Did you get your checkup?
I did. Rachel pestered me to get it done all week, so I had to do it.
Good.
There's no doubt I need to slow down. I can feel it in my bones.
Time is a harsh mistress, as they say. Not for me, though.
Ain't that the truth? But I don't think you get to complain, though.
Why not? You know, my body isn't what it used to be anymore.
Oh.
I mean, compared to my prime. 50 years ago. I'm kidding. Truth is, my body doesn't hold up well when I'm transforming anymore.
Oh, is that so?
Yep. The soreness doesn't go away as quick as it used to. It's harder to get up in the morning after all that. Like today.
I know the feeling all too well. Especially in this kind of weather.
Oh?
Like my body knows if a storm is gonna get worse. No weather forecast can match the accuracy of my joints. Oh.
Well, lucky for you, ginger is great for sore muscles. Is it? Yeah. Georgie, hey, we have something for you here. Do you have it? Do you want it? Yeah, you can have it. Yeah. Don't forget it. God. Hey, Fox. The man of the hour.
Are you Georgie?
Elf Barista, what I miss? You missed Amanda. He is leaving on a trip with Silver and his new girlfriend, which is my mother probably. Pearl,
Are you my mummy?
that's a mood. I'm sorry to hear that, but yeah, getting up in the morning is like, oh. It's always been that way though.
Oh no, it's not my mummy.
Have you seen Doctor Who? We were talking about in just chat. Some very important weather talk. Is that so? Sounds like I missed a ton then. How are you? How am I? Now I'm in the mood for some Doctor Who. Yay, you got a motivation potion for that. Motivation to watch Doctor Who. If you're talking about my case, well, I don't even know where to begin. Henry, you know nothing about what I'm about to say, right?
No, what am we talking about?
Elf Barista, you should have primed him before I got here. You had one job. My bad. In my defense, I didn't know you were coming until Mr. Gala mentioned it. Excuses, excuses. I'll help you explain it to Henry. In short, there's been a string of car vandalisms nearby. Oh, his face. So he's trying to figure out if the tree being gone has anything to do with the case. And that's where we are now. Yep, that's about it.
That's a lot to take in. Anything new happened since?
Well, I tried something. I set a few candles where the tree was. I used my lighter and things happened. He's been summoning something from the other side. Mind backing up a bit? Feels like there's a lot of context missing here. Well, I'm warning you. Everything I'm about to tell you is real. It'll sound a little crazy, but no, I haven't lost it yet. He's summoning a lemon. Got it? Loud and clear. I told Elf Barista about my lighter a while ago. How it might be connected to the fairy market we talked about before. Really? In what way? The lighter was my grandpa's, and there's a chance he bought it from there. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, what a coincidence, right? Oh, no, the lights are playing crazy again. Anyways, my daughter likes this sort of mystery stuff, right? After talking to her about what's been going on, she believed my lighter was the key to making sense of all this. And gave me some pointers. So, I went back there last night, to the spot, you know, where the tree used to be. I lit a few candles there and put the lighter right in the middle of it all. I'll be honest, it was spooky as heck. The air was still and I felt tension in my head. Wasn't sure if it was just me being creeped out or if there was something else going on. Whatever it was, I thought I should leave it alone. So I followed my gut and got the heck out of there.
Then what happened?
Blew up. What? What? What do you mean, what? A lighter, it just blew up. So you don't have a lighter anymore? Well, what do you mean blew up?
Yeah, I think we definitely need more context here.
Well, I didn't see it, because I was walking towards my car, you see? But I heard it. With a little whoosh, followed by a couple of clink clinks. What kind of sound is that? You know, like something small and metallic blew up. How would you know? Wouldn't bang work better? No, that's a shot. Wouldn't want to confuse y'all with that. Yeah, just make a little performance here. What does a shot sound like?
But what is that?
You know, and then what happened? Right, okay. And then I immediately looked back to see if it had fallen over with its lid open. The flame, it was burning white. Wow. Ain't gonna lie to y'all, I freaked the frick out. But before I could do anything, two small figures emerged from the corner, walking towards the lighter. Did they see you? Yeah, they did. They inspected my lighter while I was just standing there, and they asked me straight up, "Is this lighter yours, guy?" I said, "Yeah." I fired a question back. "Are you the ones who have been messing with cars around here lately?" And they said yes. Case closed. Bye. We can all go home. Welp. Sounds like case closed. So they weren't ghosts? And then I started blasting questions at them. Hell no, thank God for that. Then who are they? Let's just say they were close friends of the deceased. They're part of the fairy folk, but I didn't expect them at all. Didn't expect? Do you know them? Kinda. In fact, they're all the gnomes near my place. The gnomes. Oh wow. Did they know it was your car then? Nope, because I only ordered takeout. I usually walk there. What was the reason for all the vandalism then? It all started because of a broken promise. And we have to start way back for that. You remember why the tree was there in the first place, right? Yeah, the tragic hit and run. At the time, the court ruling practically let the driver off the hook outside the DUI charge. Well, it sparked a huge protest. Good. In response to it, the mayor at the time gave his word to the victim's family. Driving under influence. Oh god, so evil. He promised to keep the tree as a landmark for the community, and the vow was kept well after his tenure was over, but he died a few years ago. And we all know recently what happened to the tree. I see. So it was their attempt to keep the memory alive. Not just for their friend, but as remembrance of the injustice as well. And after all the urban renewals the city's gone through, makes sense if the community that used to be there is gone by now. That's right. There used to be a lot of veteran housing and low-rise apartments in the area. Now it's filled with never-ending projects. You okay? Oh yeah, sorry. Something about it bothers me a bit. Like what? Their unique disposition after they pass. It bothers me that their own memories are insufficient to ensure their existence. And by failing to remember, we, the outside party, will also gradually lose track of their existence. It just doesn't feel right to me. I get what you mean. An odd erasure of existence. But apparently that's why they keep animals. The gnomes owners told me they have a large mastiff living in their place. Others even take care of multiple animals at once. Interesting. I suppose that's why some folk prefer living near the wilderness? But animals don't live long either. Right. But the erasure starts happening if they're completely forgotten, right? Something like that, I guess. I'm not sure. Right, okay.
Doesn't that normally happen anyway? How do we pay respects or remember someone who died a long time ago? Like our ancestors, for example. It's our call, isn't it? Every April, Rachel and I would visit my wife's grave. We used to visit her grandparents' graves too, when my wife was still alive. If our extended family was visiting, they'd join us. We'd clean their gravestones, bring food, and have a feast while catching up. It's how Nekomimis honor their dead, and I'm sure other cultures have their own ways too. Right. I truly think continuing the tradition is something we do for ourselves, though. Remember the deceased and all the reasons they matter to us? So except for the weird erased memory part, it sounds on par to me. It's the effort of the living to remember the dead anyway. You're right. Unless you believe in life after death, memories are for us, not for the dead. Exactly. It would be great if we could all remember and help each other, because keeping track of any sort of history is a team effort. Since the best way to gain wisdom is to learn from the past, whether it's bad or good. Yeah. Speaking of the Gnome's owners, though, what happened to them after all that? Alright, did you arrest them?
Nope.
Oh.
We're gonna let them go? Not necessarily. But I got an idea of what I have to do. Free meals! Right now, I'm just happy there's no ghosts involved.
Still, it was truly something else.
Yeah, what a night it must have been. It is what it is. What's up, big guy? Something on your mind? No, nothing. Yeah, a shame about that lighter of yours, though. Well, yeah, it's probably busted, right? Well, that's the thing. It works just fine. Not even a scratch. Well, that's good. Really?
But the thing blew up, didn't it? Like, bizarre? Heck, we even debated the sound effects and everything.
As I said, it still works fine. It's a magical lighter. So I don't know what else to tell you. I see.
You want to know what I think?
No?
It's haunted.
No, it's not.
The thing is definitely haunted. What are you talking about?
The white flame is a bit unnatural, I agree. And I remember how you kept forgetting your lighter here. Hey now, a man is allowed to forget stuff as he gets older, no? As for the blowing up, it was probably a well-timed bad chemical reaction or something. This thing is real old after all. If that's the case, you might want to stop carrying it around. And exchange it for a flashlight. Or a torch. Okay. Alastor isn't here. But, you know, it's a flashlight. Flashlight. I told Limes to tell me how to say flashlight without my chat thinking I was seeing something else. Is it working? Oh no, apparently not. Oh. Torch! Start carrying a torch! At any rate, I believe you now, officer. There's no such thing as coincidence, indeed.
We still think it's a ghost, though.
We are already predisposed to hear it the other way. No way to fix that. No!
So now I can say torch and it still won't work. Help.
Shut it, Henry. Shush. In any case, mystery solved. For now, at least.
No, it...
Oh no, I think I have to go now. I didn't realize I missed multiple messages earlier because I was so engrossed in your story. Sorry to rush off. I'll see you all again next time. Sure, safe trip. Nice seeing you again, Henry. Take care. Just realized they all have flip phones. Not this guy, but he has a flip phone and he has an even smaller flip phone. Yes. Plop. Let me move over there. I want to know details about the incident. You know, all that talking made me thirsty. You want anything? I didn't see Gala's mobile, it was hiding. Behind my head, probably? I'm good. Then one espresso for me, please. At least I don't have to guess here. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Yes. Oh, wait. Give item. Ah, that was close. Serve it. Yay! Yes, I'm a pro. I'm a pro gamer. What is it? It's Miss Riona's number. She asked me to give it to you. She said she can help you find someone if you need it. Or if you need any information from her. I see. Well, I'm sure it'll come in handy. Thank you. Here's your espresso, officer. Thanks. No more sacrifices for the drog. No. Great as always. Did we unlock the espresso? No, wait. We unlocked Georgie's account. We hacked him. Funny cop movies, non-dairy cakes, ghosts. Trying to be a good father to the 3 great kids in this ever-changing world and stay a keeper for his lovely missus. So what's next, officer? What's your plan after this? Other than talking to them? I guess I'll focus on the rumors. Word's going around that cars are being messed up there. It's kind of expected though, isn't it? There's no point in adding to citizens' worries when the case is pretty much over. And I don't want bad press to paint over the area's history. You're right. There's nothing like rumors. Without being stopped, they'll just spiral out of control. I have a question for you, though. Which do you prefer, wild rumors or bad press? Yeah, they're both bad. That's a tough one. There's no limit to what wild rumors can become or how far they'll go. But the press can shape a story, report it, and many will believe it as truth. Both are worrying in their own ways. Fair point. But what if we combine them? What? Rumor, truth, and press. If we somehow combine them, then I'll think I'll have a plan. A crazy one, but a plan nonetheless. Maybe y'all can also add to it. Oh. Sure. It'll take a while to explain, though. Well, I'll be here all night. I got time. Alright then. Brace yourself, folks. It's gonna be a doozy. We don't hear the plan.
This is green tea and mint.
Sunday, October 1st, 2023. Vegan food on the rise. Gnome diet popular amongst new adults. Box office movie High Weapon hits astonishing 2 billion worldwide.
What Generation Z really wants an independent survey?
Wait, Generation Z wants an independent survey? Or they made the survey to find out what they really want? Please elaborate. Yes. Yes. Nodders. Dot. Lime smile. Yes.
Elf barista! Elf barista!
I'm right here, no need to shout. Miss Rachel. Oops. Sorry, I'm just really excited. Chasing my own tail. I'm not a dog. I swear, I'm a cat. I've done it, Elf barista! Congratulations. Done what? The music I'm making with AJ! I told you about it last time, remember? Yeah, she's making a song for the first time. She's composing, actually, for herself with the help of a real musician. I'm not saying that an idol is not a real musician. But I told you about it last time, remember? Oh yeah, you did. I brought it with me. Check it out, will you? Really? Okay. Are you sure we can play it? What about NDAs and stuff? Come on, you silly. We're the only ones here anyway. It's not like you have customers. No one comes here anyway. This bar is a hellhole. Oh. Where is it? Oh, wait, stories. We haven't checked the stories. Oh, that's so cute. Super busy, see you tomorrow. Okay. Lucas is gonna be here tomorrow. Look what Myrtleish did. Sneakily taking my super serious gaming face while playing Super Brawl Pants too.
So mean.
No one is hiding under the counter with a recording device. We had a break-in. We had a break in the office and just played board games for hours. It was fun. Today's delivery cutoff time, 13 o'clock. No night shift. Okay, that was... Okay, music. Let's listen to your song, Rachel. It'll be fine. I mean, the direction has already changed a lot, so... Oh. Never mind that. Let's just play it quick. Yeah. What do you think? I was inspired by the drink you gave me. The hibiscus one. Sweetheart latte, wasn't it? Yay! Dance party! Yeah, it sounds dope. It sounds nice. That's right. You composed the melodies with Army, yeah! So like, I know with the name with like Sweetheart Latte, you'd expect something a little more fun sounding, right? But hearing how you made the drink reminded me of something. Like a new love's beginning, or thinking about your crush. Aww. Weekly. The sourness of anxiety and the sweetness of a promise.
There are a lot of steps to keep the delicate balance going until you get to the point where you decide to confess. Love confession. So anime.
I think I see where you're going with this.
Yeah, just like the drink, right? It needs the perfect balance of ingredients and temperature to mix properly, doesn't it?
Or it would curdle, yeah. It's a really interesting take on the name. Just one thing I'm wondering about.
What is it?
If this is supposed to be your new single, wouldn't everyone expect to hear your voice?
I know, but I'm planning something. You'll see. How are you, by the way, Elf Barista?
Just fine. Business as usual.
Wait, I almost forgot.
You need a drink.
Did Dad come here last night?
Henry? Yes, he did. He was meeting up with Mr. Gala, actually, and Georgie.
Okay, that's good to know.
Why do you ask?
He didn't reply to my texts last night.
Yeah. Yeah, his flip phone was blowing up and he didn't even pay attention. So I wondered what he was doing. Yeah, I see. He was listening to a ghost story. Do you two not see each other as often?
What do you mean? I just saw him this morning. We still live under the same roof after all.
Oh, what a surprise. I thought you'd have been raring to move out by the time you turned 21.
He was still busy writing another response with Tina. Well, you're not wrong in thinking that. But Dad's getting older, you know. He's becoming forgetful too, so I'm a little bit worried.
Understandable.
Besides, we don't really have anyone else, you know. None of our extended family even lives in the States. So as much as been nagged my whole life, I feel like I should watch over him for now.
Right.
Oh, who is it gonna be? We're gonna find out after the break. It is time for an ad break again. Have a drink and stretch. I will see you in a couple of minutes.
Okay, I'm back. And Rachel's song sounds really good, actually. Is it in the playlist? Sweetheart Latte, there it was. Where are you? Where are you? There. Yeah, it's a bop. Good work, Rachel. Hello, welcome. Hey, Riona! Why are you sad? Good evening to you, Miss Riona. Hey, Riona. Fancy meeting you here. Ah. God, what happened? What did Lucas do? Hello. How are you? Sorry, just a second. Alright. What was that about? Ah, is she alright? I'm not sure. Oh well, I'll just get a drink first. Right, what would you like? I'll have a cup of milk, please. Just milk? What's it gonna be? Milk, milk, milk? Milk. We have nothing in the drawer for you? Milk with some milk, and obviously milk. Here you go, a cup of more milk with a capital M. Thank you! What's up? Oh, nothing. Just remembered something. It's nothing special, so don't worry about it. She's still sad. Miss, are you alright? No. I think I'm sad. She's crying! No! Bad Riona. I'm a bit sad that all drinks look the same on the counter. That's some dark milk. It's a milk with sneaky cocoa. And yeah, in Valhalla they had different looks for drinks. So... What's wrong? Oh no, wait. What's wrong? It's right, Riona, what's wrong? Oh my god, she's crying. Well, been doing a lot of thinking. About what? About my situation. Have you ever felt like something you've been doing your whole life might be a mistake? What makes you think that, miss? My apologies. I did not mean to be so dramatic. Would you two mind listening to my scattered thoughts? Of course, let it all out! Miss Rachel is right. Feel free. After listening to the experiences you and Mr. Lucas had, along with my conversations with Elf Barista and the regulars of this coffee shop, I have gradually realized over the past week that I'm severely lacking in awareness about many things. We should play another song. This is not very fitting. Coffee and comfy? How about that? Maybe that will be more soothing for her. And what makes it more troubling is it is like that my ignorance was on purpose. Ignorance? On purpose? What do you mean? Miss Rachel, the position you hold today is a result of your efforts and tenacity.
You honed your talent, but you did not shirk from taking risks in order to succeed. Your knowledge of the industry has enabled you to successfully navigate it. And I greatly respect your ability to do so. Mr. Lucas also. Although I do not fully understand his content, he is successful enough that people earn a living through his work. I am aware that it must require a great deal of courage and flexibility. To put it simply, I feel ashamed of myself. What? Because I may have become too comfortable with the status quo, to the point that I no longer strive to improve my situation. Are you really, though? I mean, you've been trying your best, right? I've been trying, yes. But have I been trying my best? That's debatable. Just because you don't see the results, it doesn't mean you've not been trying your best. Believe me. And about my intentional ignorance, I'm simply afraid. Afraid? I understand I have only a small chance of being selected for a role in a play. I really do. I understand it's due to my lack of network and the industry's expectations, along with my lack of higher education. And for the simple fact of what I am, I'm totally fine with all that. I really am. Because all of it is a pain I'm already familiar with. And perhaps somewhere in the deepest depths of my heart, I am having to face unfamiliar rejections again. Having to get used to new pain all over again just might be. Might be difficult. Miss. Motivation potion. Riona, have a motivation potion. You had that twice today, Gavian Dragon. You must be very motivated by now. I apologize for all this ruckus. I didn't mean to. Miss Riona, would you please allow me to make you a drink? It's on the house. But... Elf Barista insists, right? Still not motivated. I need a third. Well, you seem to be lucky today, so you can try again. Right. What do you want? What was the pie you ate the other day? Blueberry hibiscus mint pie? Hibiscus and mint. Did you like it? I did. Quite a lot, actually. Then I will make something special just for you. Oh, fuck. What if we screw this up? Do we have 5 tries? I think so. Could you tell me its flavor profile? Give me a moment. Hibiscus, obviously. The blueberry was very sweet and fresh. The crust was buttery. The flavor was enhanced by the tartness of hibiscus and the herbal coolness of mint. Just a very sweet blueberry pie with hibiscus and mint. Very sweet. So hibiscus, honey, and mint. That's my guess. Because very sweet means it goes before mint. Here we go. Sounds right. That's the wrong one. Let's try again. Awesome. No items for anyone. 1 pie in a cup coming up. Wow, Elf Barista, that is so extra. It kind of is, isn't it? But it's so pretty. Thank you. It really is. Well done, Elf Barista.
But are you really serving a warm pie filling to your customer? It is not a pie filling. I simply make fruit cordials with honey, and I just happen to have the blueberry one on hand. I was not prepared for this. I haven't been buying this a week ago or something. Shut up. It's not like I like you or anything. Sure. It is not a pie filling, trust me.
It's not. It's nice. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
What's on your mind? Right now I'm rethinking my true motivation for doing all of this. The driving force behind everything I've done up to this point.
Well, what was it?
Huh?
Your driving force, before you started questioning it.
I wish to break free from the shackles of prejudice. Whether it's society's or my own. Not only for myself, but also for my kind. I see. So it doesn't have to be opera, right? You can go on the talent show. Oh, God. Pardon? Reaching that goal can be done a lot of ways. Like politics. Rihanna for president.
You're not wrong, but...
It was just an example, jeez. But I admit, being an entertainer is probably the fastest way to win people over. But that's not what you want to do, right? Is it? Win people over? My heart trembles for the opera. That is why I wish to pursue it as long as I'm able. However, I believe it is also time for me to consider expanding my horizons.
Oh?
I simply do not wish to be trapped in my own fear forever. Although I do regret that my one-track-minded efforts may have been in vain. I don't think everything you've done so far is in vain, though. I always believed in sincere efforts. The Sigma grind. Sorry. This is a serious discussion. But never mind that. What are you going to do now? I'm not sure. I already rejected Mr. Lucas's offer. No problem. Just ask him again. Rejecting Lucas doesn't mean anything to him. You can go back anytime. Lucas? Who's that? You've been following him, Rachel. Look. Yeah. Lucas? Oh, wait. No, we can check on the ones from the past days. But Rachel has been liking Lucas's content. Is she following him without knowing who he is? Rachel, please. Ooh, she updated her profile. Favorite things: Wagner, Liebestod, Puccini, Si m'è chiamato Mimi, Vivaldi, Sposa con disprezzata, Mozart, Hölle, Rache. What I'm doing with my life: emergency goods delivery service available from Bellevue. Seeking audition tips. I see. He's an influencer who's been coming here recently. Why does this name ring a bell? You've liked his posts. Oh wait! You know him? Not closely, but I think we follow each other on Tomodachill. If it's even the same Lucas, I mean. What was the offer for? I was offered a spot on his new show. While he's still unsure of the format, his aim is to elevate underrated talents, to showcase and interview them in order to bring their work to the forefront. I see. So what if you rejected his offer? Call him! Huh? Or text him. Tell him you change your mind. What's the worst that could happen? People are allowed to change their minds. If he rejects you, well, that's his loss, isn't it? I'm not sure it'd be his loss necessarily. Shh, don't talk. Riona, listen to me. Just do it. Text him. Uwu. Yeah. Okay, if you say uwu, then I'll do it. Uwu. Uwu, the magic word. He responded right away. How unusual of Lucas. What did he say? He told me to stay. Aww. Because he's coming here soon. Ah. Before I finish the message. Oh, bread potion. Additional motivation. Ah. Hmm? Does he live like nearby or something? Probably not. Probably he's right now in another town. But he's like, stay there, I'll be right over. No, not really. But it seems he had some things to do around here. I see, what a great coincidence. Oh my god, is he hanging around the area? Because he's... oh god, Lucas. Yay, bread! No need to go shopping today. I'm glad to help. That means you can clear up things up in person. You're right. Thank you for giving me the courage, Miss Rachel. Just call me Rachel, will you? Alright. Although I regret my own one-track mindset, I cannot say it has been entirely detrimental to my life. As is it a habit formed during my life, during my time living in the commune? Commune? We banshees used to congregate together in order to protect ourselves from the outside world. Each of us tended to have a specific role in the commune, and we all would work together as one. Like gears in a machine. Interesting. I didn't know that. But you left the commune, correct? Yes. Was it difficult? No, because we're not a cult. We're not a cult, I swear. We're more like a hive. Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's okay. The commune is simply a defense mechanism from the distant past. So the reason we do not see a lot of banshees around, is it because many still choose to remain in the commune? Right. The world still isn't kind to us. However, we are aware that eventually we must reopen ourselves to the outside world. It was for that reason I learned to drive. You seem to be fond of driving. I am. It is like having a mobile fortress. Which is why I find driving calming. Even in traffic. Well, a mobile fortress, huh? Never thought of cars that way, but that's interesting. So when you said everyone has a specific role, what do you mean by that? Sorry, I'm just curious. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Well, we don't have a Banshee culture center anywhere. Time to start one then. Perhaps it's best if I use a specific example. Such as my mother's role. Oh? Her role is to trade. In the event that we need to increase our supply or sell our products, or are simply in need of some negotiating. it is my mother who will do the job. She must be traveled to the nearest city or town in order to exchange goods, and she's our representative when other communities need to discuss things with us. Right. Everyone's work has equal weight. One is in charge of food and drink, another is in charge of all of our laundry. Laundry check. Everyone has a responsibility to set up schedules and organize the collection of goods. So, like, does each role only have one bearer at a time? No, sometimes there are two or more, depending on the power needed. It's all about balance. I see. Interesting. Does your mom still fulfill her role to this day? Yes. Although there are times when I wish she would retire. Didn't someone just came in? I heard the bell. There he is. I see you, Lucas. I see you there. Your obnoxiously yellow shirt, hoodie. By Guxi. Why? She's doing a good job with it. I see more of Lucas. No one here. Lucas is lurking. Oh. She had to endure years of animosity. She had to negotiate everyone's way out of trouble. Or to simply defend the commune. That is such a heavy burden. 3/4 of Lucas. It is, but she refuses to accept any help offered to her.
He's like, keep talking, ladies. I'm not gonna disturb you.
Why? Because it has become her identity, I think. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, that was Lucas.
Because it has become her identity, I think.
Not listening intensely. Oh, you're here?
Yeah, hi, lady.
Still calls her lady. I was starting to wonder when you were going to say something. I'd introduce myself, but I want to hear Riona's story, so fuck off, Lucas.
Fine by me.
It is as Mr. Lucas said.
I thought we were already past all that formal stuff. Am I wrong?
You still call her lady. Rude. Well, you still call her lady.
But she is. She's a queen.
Shh, the lady is speaking. No, she calls her lady too.
Oops, okay, sorry.
It is as Lucas said. Our discussion the other day led to the same conclusion for me as well. My mother's protective instincts turned into an angry sense of pride. Oh. So while she performs her role really well, her anger often gets the best of her. Oh. Things are way calmer for our commune now, so I'm thankful for that. But unfortunately, the damage has already been done. Right.
That's when I understood why she was angry too. Your mom has dealt with haters all her life.
Hate comments.
And you were pretty much in the front seat for all of that. Oof. Tough. No cap.
I guess I can relate in some ways. Nekomimi culture is also quite strict, although nowhere as rigid as yours. We're heavily stereotyped as being very mid? Like mediocre in all ways, aside from being pretty and cute. Although, don't get me wrong, I am cute. Excuse you. I'm fucking kawaii. But it makes me wonder, how much of our survival instincts turned into bad stereotypes. Things have changed so much for everyone. Which means we should have moved on from terrible prejudices decades ago, right? So why are so many still stuck with outdated and bad perceptions?
Actually, that's exactly why. Life is complicated, and change is hard. Learning and unlearning stuff takes time and mental energy, right? And there are billions of living beings in this world. That's why many folks choose to reduce their worlds to a size they can handle. All based on their priorities, of course. I mean, it's no different from how everyone chooses content to consume.
Ah.
Yeah, and sadly, different culture is probably one of the last things on most beings' minds. Unless you already have a vested interest in it, then it's a different story.
That makes sense. We all need to survive. I understand that. However, I feel some things just shouldn't be excused. Things we do, the principles we hold. All of it has an impact on others. In one way or another. Right?
Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, by the way, did Pops contact you, lady? You know about the tree?
Oh, he did, but what tree? It's a long story. Sure, keep your smelly secrets.
No, this is perfect. You should listen too. The more exposure this gets, the better.
Oh, so you're going to tell me?
From the very beginning. But before I forget, I need a drink. Lady, did you have something to say to me? Since you texted me and all. Winko.
Oh yeah. Go on, Riona, say it. Oh, I'm so about your show.
Yeah, you're in, right?
Are you still unsure about the format?
Well, I'm still trying to put it all in order on paper, so... Did I mention my team said no, but... kind of. Like, I know I want to do a podcast, a deep dive and a showcase. But I'm still trying to figure out a great way to fit them all in nicely. Once I'm done, I'll let you know for sure.
What are you planning to show anyway? How do you think it will help the guests?
Oh, curious, aren't we? Where are you anyway? I follow you, but I don't know who you are. Basically, I want to cover stuff that's interesting and underrated from around the city and beyond, if it takes off. But let's not get ahead of ourselves, shall we? Nah, scratch that. I know it'll take off!
That is some confidence you have there. Even though you're not even sure what the format will be.
Tut. I might not know the exact format yet, but all the elements needed to make a good show are locked and loaded already.
Really? What are they?
Well, there's already so much content out there, right? And you can't deny that today's audience gets bored easily too. If something doesn't appeal to them immediately, they'll just click away. So, how to keep them engaged and stick with us, you ask? Well, from my experience, you need roughly 5 things down pat to keep a show going. The first one being pranks. I mean, the format itself. Which ironically is the only thing I don't have. Yet! Anyway, a proper format has good consistency. Would be the way the show is cut. Or how the information flows. It's to build familiarity with the audience, and it makes things easier for the creator too. That makes sense. The next thing you need is topics. Sure, you can have a main theme for your show, like singing or cooking or anything really. Having a theme is essential, but getting topics flowing is essentialer. Because even singing will need more than one song, right? Same with cooking, you need to show many techniques, recipes, all that jazz. That's true. Right? Since the goal of the show is to shine a spotlight on all things underrated, I figure it should start small and nearby, but still have the potential to grow. And what's better for that than exploring the city and its inhabitants in depth? Especially since I'm fairly new here and all.
Oh.
You get what I'm saying, Riona?
I can see there are many interesting topics to discuss.
Yeah, like locations, events, history.
Yes, and many interesting individuals to meet.
Definitely. Projects, side projects, plenty of things to cover.
Makes sense. What's next?
Know your audience. Honestly, in this internet era, you don't need to appeal to everyone. If you do it right, you can target just one type of audience and still get a lot of eyes. Fortunately, I have my base audience already. But since the show will be in a completely new format, a lot of them will reject it.
Because people do not like change?
That's right. But honestly, that's fine. I'm trying to attract an audience that's more open-minded. And can help elevate the stuff we're going to spotlight. Like say, if you cover musicians, they'll go to their sites or live shows. Some cool neighborhood project, they'll be eager to check it out. A cool coffee shop, like this one, they'll be interested in visiting. Oh my god. Wink wink.
Oh, but we are a hipster bar. We don't like customers.
Anyway, I don't care. You all know what I mean. The next thing is audio quality, great visuals and edits, you know the drill. Of course. And the last thing you need for a good show is
him.
Right?
A great moderator.
Me! I knew it! Bruh. Yours truly. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Hey, what's with the awkward silence? I mean personality and smarts. That's all me. To find info, you need to be resourceful. And to relay information well, you need a good personality, right? Well, I'm your guy. Why? What's so funny? Am I not the perfect guy? Resourceful, huh? Really? Oh, so that is what you're questioning, huh?
I'm just saying.
But because, didn't you say you're new to the city? So... Oh, I see how it is.
But you really thought this through. I'm kind of impressed.
Thank you. Probably won't be anywhere near as big as your talk show. Though I'll tell you that.
Huh?
Rumor has it that your manager is trying to get your old girl band back together. And I heard there'll be a talk show or something for it. Will there? Will there be one? What?
Oh, really?
Rachel, spill the beans.
How did you hear that?
Disc, I told you I was resourceful. I have my ways.
Oh?
I didn't get the info from shady sources, I promise.
Well, okay, I'll give you that, resourceful guy. But your information is outdated already.
Oh?
Because I won't be in the show.
Oh, why?
Well, I actually like the idea of comeback. But if it were to happen, I would want new branding, you know? Like a new us, to show we've grown.
Oh, I get that. 100%.
That's too bad. Why? I think you have a talent for getting people to talk. You are able to read the room with sensitivity. Are you talking to him or Rachel? Oh wait, read the room with sensitivity, that's Rachel. That's not Lucas. Therefore, I would definitely be interested in watching your talk show program. You think so? Oh, I'm flattered. You're right about that, though. I'm pretty good. But I'd rather express myself through my music, my songs, and my performances. You know? Yes, I understand that very well.
Then, do you want to be our first guest?
Me? Why? I thought you wanted to highlight independent artists.
Well, aren't you making a new kind of music lately, Miss Rachel? So you actually have a side project.
Oh, well, yeah, but... Should I play her song? What happens if I play her song? Will it be like... Oh, that's a drink made from steeped hibiscus, mint, and specially prepared ingredients. Honey blueberry cordial with a touch of vanilla. I want that. Truffled. Where is it? Sweetheart latte. Totally inconspicuous. That's her new song. Cough, cough. Oh, well, yeah, but...
I was kidding about inviting you earlier, but hey, maybe it could work out after all. Help out a new channel, will you?
You wish. I'm a very busy Nekomimi, I'll have you know. But maybe... If it's to help Riona, maybe she can start it off.
Woohoo! What is it, Elf Barista?
I thought your plan was to have Miss Riona as your first guest. Selected randomly by the random elf song selector. Yay! Furry guppy. Scaly guppy. Oh!
Well, about that... I'm definitely jumping the gun here, but... I was kinda hoping you'd be my co-host instead. Wow! That is a whole new idea.
Sheepium guppy. What? Me?
I was going to ask you later, but Elf Barista over here cornered me something fierce.
Oops, sorry. Why me?
I like the way you explain difficult subjects, and I really enjoy talking to you. You have plenty of knowledge and experience from being on the road a lot. And all of your stories are so damn interesting. Are you sure it's not just a crush? Plus, someone needs to offset my chaotic personality. Okay, that's true. Like contrasting hosts, huh? Yeah, what's more, she's not nervous talking in front of a camera at all. How do you know? Well, she is a performer. I know. I'm just saying she's natural on camera. Probably from her video. So yeah, that's what I was going to ask later, if you want to be my co-host. Only if you're interested, of course. I might need a moment to consider. Of course, take your time. However, if you're open to receiving input, may I throw in an idea for the format of the show? Yes, please, Riona. You see, he needs it badly. For real? Of course you may. I'm staying until you all tell me everything I missed. Okay. Yeah, the night is still young anyway. It's only 4 o'clock. 4 a.m. Cafe latte. Caffeine boost dominated by milk. Monday, October 2nd, 2023. Users of Tomodachi news stories feature, it needs a longer duration. Yeah, I agree with that. Instagram, I'm looking at you. The piece of halfling advice that's seared into my memory. Gobbly Labs shut down. Researcher to finally stop experiments after 1,304 incidents. Wow, that's Umbrella right there. I had some Resident Evil dreams this night. It was really interesting. Good evening, Mr. Gala, Mr. Hyde. How is your relationship going? News! Oh, look at them! Look at them! They're working together! Ah, it's so exciting. No delivery today. I'm busy. Check this out! Your boy has started a new podcast for y'all. You wanna know more? Even Georgie likes it. Sorry, not sorry, forgot to post the trailer. Here it is, full version dropping at 8 p.m. Do you like video podcast? Here it is, DTR Down to Ride vlog. #1 mystery adventure with my super co-host Riona Shurin and the special surprise guest star Nico Chill. Go watch it now, or else. Something new. I appeared as a guest star in this impromptu vlogcast. Check it out and have fun with us. Did they do it at the cafe? Is this the place where we work? This looks horrible. I'm gonna like it anyway. Riona just posted the photo. Oh, it's very cute. Oh, they both have a lot of views. That's nice. So, about you two. Evening up, barista? Yo. Yo. That is new for you. It is an attempt at younger people's speech. Hello, fellow youngsters. It is me, Hyde. You don't like it? It's a little disturbing, to be honest. Oh well, try anything once. You two sound like you're in a good mood.
I definitely am. Just had tea with some colleagues. Things should get a bit better at work soon. They're increasing our budget, so nice. That's great news. It really is. I'd love to raise my cup to it, but I don't have one. Make me a drink, please. We can arrange that, Mr. Hyde. Perhaps Mr. Gala as well. Oh no, thanks, Elf Barista. I'm not thirsty right now. Alright then, what can I make you, Mr. Hyde? I'm in the mood for some matcha right now. Same. Oh, straight up order. That's a little rare for me. It is. I've decided I've done enough procrastinating for a couple of decades at least. So a straight up matcha is what I'm having. Good choice. Here you go, Mr. Hyde. A matcha for you. Thanks, Elf Barista. This is unexpectedly good. You'd do well at this. Get out of here, please! I rewatched some of the Valhalla streams this week, and I was like, no. What happened there? It was not the game I was expecting to play. It doesn't Sado relied on a great many skills beside whipping tea. What's Gala, you're way too good for Hyde. Oh, so it's the Japanese art of sharing tea. Yeah, I didn't know that. People call it a tea ceremony, but it's more than that. As Elf Barista said, if you wish to become a master, you need to study ancient philosophy. And practice like you would any other art. I think guests are also expected to approach it very formally. Or some parts of it, at least. Absolutely, this small talk we have here just wouldn't fly. Well then, I'm not so sure I'd be into it. But I'm guessing you love it, Hyde. Of course I do. Impossible not to love it when you've been introduced to by Rikyu's sensei himself. Who? I don't, Really? Well, look him up. Interesting guy. I will do. But Mr. Hyde, you said you were done procrastinating. Does that mean you've decided what career to pursue? I did. And I am... Wherefore winging about it so much? You know, I'm always glad to listen to you. So... Hey, you look on tenterhooks, Elf Barista. I am a little curious, yes. After all, it is a rare occurrence to see an immortal being go through a midlife crisis. Exclamation mark. Elf Barista, you cheeky monkey. As punishment, you get to guess where I'm coming from right now. I suppose that's fair, but honestly have no clue. You dress as usual, you smell as usual. A bit pickled, if you ask me. Hey, it was very taxing physically. Oh, it's not photography? Were you working out? Absolutely not. Alright, I'll give you one clue. Celluloid. So, photography. Oh. Were you out taking pictures? Even better. I was on no. I was on my first official job as a wedding photographer. That's amazing, Mr. Hyde. Congratulations. How did that happen? I met a couple by chance. They were about to get married. They wanted a photographer. I said I am one. Easy peasy. Indeed. Well, there's a bit more to it than that. Is there any need to go into detail? Did you glamour them into getting married? I'm a wedding photographer. Do you want to get married? Okay. Sure. Elf Barista sure looks like they'd enjoy it. I would love the whole story, yes. Saved by the bell. Who's it gonna be? Oh, it's them. Mr. Lua, Mr. Baylis, good evening. Is Mr. Baylis still sleeping on the couch? How do you know that? I have my ways. Evening, Elf Barista. Evening, guys. Hey, everyone. Hi, you two. Good evening, my favorite romance drama. Makes us sound like we're some kind of TV show. We should ask Lucas to get a guest role. You're a lot more interactive than the average TV show. I'll take that as a compliment. It's good to see you two together. Ah, yes, it's been a little while, hasn't it? It has. A few days, I guess. I did miss this. Me too. It's much nicer to be here together. Then coming separately. Well, looks like you're all better. I feel a sugar rush coming on. We are a lot better. This time apart really did us some good, especially Baylis's back. If anything, it strengthened our bond and my back muscles. Absolutely. Reaching the same conclusion independently. In a way, it reminded us why we're in this relationship in the first place. Yeah, it was good to confirm that at the end of the day, we still have the same priorities. I do have to admit, you two did well. It is an important part of any relationship, friendly or romantic, to know when to press someone and when to give them time. But that's not wisdom many people have, except me. That feels like a major compliment coming from you, Hyde. Heh, I tell it like I see it. But I don't just mean this about you. I'm glad a certain werewolf lent me a vent while I was figuring things out. Are you gonna confess to him? Don't mention it. So, we're not the only ones with news to tell, are we? Perhaps not, but we haven't heard all of yours yet. What are those shared priorities you mentioned? Well, we definitely want to work on our communication, for starters. Which means we might have to take things slow. To give us time to unpack what's been holding us back. We might go see a couples counselor if we decide we need one. But we're not putting pressure on ourselves. Yeah, that's the most important part. Under enough pressure as it is, Lua works long hours and her project is coming to a head. I really need to get to focus on getting it done. I'll be a lot more available for my personal life afterwards. And I'm still dealing with my family situation. Having regrets? Oh no, not at all. But I do need to adjust to what it means for everything, really. So yeah, we don't want our relationship to add any stress to our lives. That's what made our wedding preparations go bust. Thank God. It was just too much. As soon as we took a step back, everything just felt right again. Most decisions in life are a matter of timings as well as wishes. Very true. Good on you for realizing that. Well, thanks to all of you for helping us get there. Oops. Ad break. My god, this is going very fast. Alright, I will see you in a couple of minutes, and then we will then we'll hear what conclusions they've been making. Okay, I hope all the ads are gone. Let's see what they have decided. And thanks all of you for helping us get there. But wait, does that mean your wedding is off? It's not entirely off. It's just postponed for now. For the next game. I was hoping they would decide not to get married after all, because it's so unnecessary. Also, I mean, this whole game, they had only this one topic, and it felt like a bit too little substance. That's right. We will revisit it again when we feel more settled in other ways. But we've decided it's better if we take it easy for a little while. Well, that's smart. And in the spirit of taking it easy, can we have something relaxing to drink, Elf Barista? Of course. Any preferences? I would love something floral, but also something joyful. And something that would work well to celebrate a new beginning. Nothing that would make us feel blue. So, no butterfly pea. Besides that, just a herbal tea of your choosing, Elf Barista. Oh god, help. Chocolate with a shot of Baileys. Something floral, but not blue. Rainy evenings. Source of vitamin C. Refreshing in both taste and appearance. What were they saying? Floral, joyful, new beginning. Smooth with spicy draught, warm and refreshing at the same time. Invigorating kick. Steeped hibiscus, mint, and specially prepared ingredients. Do you want this one? Floral and joyful? Just hibiscus. Sweetheart latte? Or maybe you need something completely new? Floral and joyful. What is joyful? Hibiscus? Cinnamon? I'll go with pink spice. Here you go, a hibiscus drink, both soothing and lively. That sounds perfect. And it tastes great. Thanks, Elf Barista. I'm very glad you like it. Oh, matching drinks. Pathetic. Disgusting. Was that the right choice? I have a feeling that I should have prepared something different. But they like it, so it's good. Disgusting. Oh man, you're such a tsundere. Oh Gala, it's not like I like you or anything. Since when do you know what tsundere means? Since you binged anime at my place, duh? Depressed hide is good for my culture, apparently. I see. But you know what, that to be a tsundere, it's not enough to be harsh. I'd also need to soften over time. I don't know. That sounds about right to me. That means I've been too nice to you lately. Baka. Don't worry. I'm sure I'll need your harsh but fair advice soon enough. Who knows? Maybe this is the bad ending anyway. Not too soon, I hope. But I didn't know you're an anime fan, Hyde. I do enjoy them. Oh my god, have you watched Attack on Titan? You live long enough, you'll find time to investigate all art forms eventually. He said anime is an art form. Oh, nothing we can do. Just kidding. I find it rather fascinating how creativity finds new outlets, and how those outlets express old emotions in new ways. I completely agree. I love how anime use exaggerated symbols to represent real issues. In some twisted way, it makes it easier for me to relate. True. Besides, anime is a good format when you travel around a lot. I can watch 20 minutes on a plane, 20 minutes in the hotel room, 20 minutes in the limo. When I have a boring driver, sure. True. Anime is awesome. Did Hyde used to watch anime a lot when you were his driver, Gala? No, but in fairness, there were no TVs in limos yet. Right, so I guess we'll never know how boring I am. I still speak to you, so I suppose it could be worse. Oh shucks, you're such a sweet talker. Oh my god, are they dating? I can't handle it. Typical tsundere. So now that you've heard all of our news, I believe it's your turn, Hyde. Yes, where are you at with your career musings? Did you make the move to photography yet? As a matter of fact, I did. Really? Well, I'm very happy to hear that. I'm sure you'll be amazing at it. You're gracious for not bringing it up, but you're the one who gave me that idea in the first place, so I suppose I owe you. When you're ready to go through with your wedding, you know where to find me. You just had one job. Suddenly you're the pro? No, Hyde. We'll definitely take you up on that offer. Yeah, in fact, it will save us a major headache. Thanks, Hyde. Do you have any weddings lined up then? Actually, I'm just coming from shooting one. Easy clap. Easy clap? Are you really talking like that right now? Already, I'm impressed. That was fast. Tell us all about it. Isn't that much to tell? Oh, come on. It's such a cute story. Is it? Well then, go ahead and tell it. I can see you're dying too. You don't have to ask me twice. He proposed. No. Please, no. So there's this little girl in the hospital, the Rose. She's been sick a while now. The Rose Winters? Doctors think she's gonna get better eventually, but no one knows exactly when. Poor kid. Yeah, it's been rough for her, and for her parents as well. They've been at her side basically 24/7. Think they were about to finally get married when her illness flared up. Oh. I'm guessing that's where Hyde comes in. That's the wedding Hyde just shot, yeah? There's a twist. They wanted Rose to attend the ceremony, so they decided to get married in her room. And that is such a sweet idea. It must have been very emotional. It was certainly good material for photography. Not your run-of-the-mill cottagecore wedding in a barn, like you intended. Honestly, barns. Really. It was very emotional, and Hyde nailed it. But there's no way to know that before I develop the film. Well, the Polaroids you took were awesome. The whole family loved them. They did look happy with them. And the best part is Hyde agreed to do it on pro bono. Do it pro bono. Just like that. Aww. It's very kind of you, Mr. Hyde. It's nothing. That's experience I can use. I did it for exposure. To milk my model ex-colleagues for their wedding pictures. It sounds like good redistribution right there. I thought so too. And how did it feel for you, Hyde? It sounded like you took to the job pretty well. I just opened a Tomodachi account for my photography, so I guess there's no going back now. You're trying to hide it, but it's pretty clear you're thrilled. If you say so. Heidi Hyde. Humph. Well, I'm happy for you, Mr. Hyde. Let's see if it works out in the long run. The next 500 years for him. I'm sure it will. You've thought about it a lot, and you're doing it for the right reasons. Here's hoping, in any case. Ooh. Now, excuse me. It sounds like Hyde has found a new way forward. He has, yeah. I'm really happy about that. When I first met him, I thought he was a bit mysterious, aka arrogant, and honestly a bit of a jerk. But he's really quite fragile, isn't he? There's nothing more solid and more fragile than an immortal. You would know, Elf Barista. We are also immortal in some way we haven't figured out yet. Yeah, nothing screws with your head quite as much as having unlimited time. No, that's awesome. I could totally deal with that. But I just said I'm also an immortal, so... Is it a video? Hello? Can I watch that? It says play. No, doesn't work. Even elves with their only longish lives have issues. I can imagine werewolves are somewhere between elves and humans, and we also struggle with that stuff. That is stupid. You're looking at this from a human perspective. From an immortal perspective, you wouldn't have to think about humans and how they feel or how they would react when being immortal. They just are. It's normal for them. They wouldn't have issues. Believe me, I know what I'm talking about. I guess the bottom line is everyone gets bored and confused once in a while, right? And the longer you live, the more once in a whiles you get. It's not just math, Gala. It makes sense to me. I will say though, I'm mighty happy that he's sticking around. For all that he can be a difficult one, he also makes life a lot more interesting. And we just really get each other after all this time. You two know what I mean. Yes, we really do. At this point, even when we need to take a bit of a time out, we can trust that we'll always find our way back to each other. That's right. You know, he's got a way of finding a good people. Hyde, I mean. He liked Elf Barista from the start. Ugh. Not that I've ever disagreed, but he just really got you right away. He has been very kind to me, and perceptive about me as well. And I'm glad he befriended you too. This chat right now, it's really good. Did you hear that, chat?
this chat right now. It's really good. You're alright, Joe Gala. You're a swell guy. We are a good chat. Lime smile. Yes, I'm looking forward to seeing more of you in the next game. Right back at ya. Oh, listen to that. It's pouring rain again.
It is.
I just really love it when it rains outside and you're all warm indoors. Yeah, that's great. Also, taking a walk in the rain is awesome. Yeah, that's a very cozy feeling. My bedroom, when I was a little girl, was on the top floor. So I could hear the rain fall all night when I was in my bed. It was great. I wish we lived in a world where everyone had that. A place to be safe, where the rain falls outside. For sure. Ah, look, here's at least another someone who's safe from the rain right now. Oof, that's a very wet little guy. Oh, Gala, did you just shake rain all over you? He did a little, but that's fine. He's a cute one. What's he doing here, though? It's the new owner. Is he your cat, Elfbrista? Oh no, he's been around a couple of times. I do remember seeing him a week or so ago. He's not any friendlier than he was then. Although he's not especially aggressive either. Maybe he's adopting this place. Wouldn't be the first. That's pretty much how you got Hyde, too. Now that's an apt comparison. It seems that he might be looking for something, though. Or someone. If that's the case, he hasn't found them yet. He came by another time a few days ago, and was actually quite helpful. Yeah. But he didn't look settled then either. And there he goes! Very mysterious. What did I miss? Maybe Hyde is the cat. Have you seen Hyde and the cat in the same room before? What did I miss? A cat, apparently. Ah yes, I saw it go. What was that about? We're not entirely sure. He has come by a handful of times, but he doesn't seem to stay very long or ask for anything. I was saying that he might be looking for someone. Ah, perhaps he is. In many traditions, cats are depicted as having special foresight. Messengers between worlds, so to speak. He may know something that we don't, or see something we can see. Search and destroy kitten. Is he after the agent or something? Is he about to protect the aliens? That's just what they want you to believe. Looking mysterious to get food and cuddles. I was saying that reminds me of someone, actually. Yourself or Hyde? No comment. Uh-huh. Anyhow, what was that call about? It was the interior designer about the house. For some reason, he needed to know the exact size of my turntable. What? As well as whether I wanted walnut or oak floors. I just want floors that I can walk on. That is surprising. I thought you'd be more particular about decoration, Hyde. I am particular, in the sense that I wanted to look good. Just make it look good. But sir, we have 20 options. Make it look good. You know what I mean. I'll know it when I see it. But he's got no clue what to do to get there. I mean, you've seen his car. It's trash. It's not, you know, peak design trends. That cars served me right, thank you very much. I remember when a certain werewolf didn't want to drive me around. I shouldn't have brought that up, truth. Why don't you help me hide with the decorating then, Gala? Are you still not moving in together? Why indeed? My job, time. Your job, time, I see. See how it is. Everyone's a critic, but the truth is, Gala has no understanding of color, material, or shape. I am a lazy interior designer at best, but Gala is an interior designer's waking nightmare. Not true. I just go for functional things. That's what people say when they've got wait. That's what people say when they've got no taste. Yeah, maybe my taste in vampires is the problem here. I think your taste in vampires is your one saving grace. Ugh. You guys sound like you're gonna be just fine. Indeed. You know, being like this all together, don't make it cringe, Baileys. When it's all dark and damp and feeling good and safe and home. It's a pretty rare feeling in a kind of public space. I think the kinda is key here. As far as I can remember, this has never felt like a strange space to me. It's my space that I'm lucky enough to share with other people I like. I definitely feel the same way. Thanks for that, Elf Barista. I'm glad that's how it feels to you. It's just like stream chat. Our patrons' comfort has always been our priority. Goal very much achieved then. That and also you are alright. You don't know anything about me. Oh wait, you all are alright. I thought he was talking to me. It sounds like everyone's gonna be busy with our own stuff for a while. But I can't wait to come back here and see your faces again. Whether in a week or a month or a year, I know it's gonna be a good time. And cheers to that. Here, here. You are all welcome anytime, separately or together. Oh, everyone is staring at me. Ah! And I'm looking forward to hearing what you get up to. We will definitely pop by to give you news. And to get furry remedies. And to listen in on the drama. We can't wait to welcome you back. I think the rain is over. And we've kept you... I think the rain is over and we've kept you up for a while already, Elf First. Yeah, we should all use the dry spell to get back home. Consider the night cold. You go first, guys. We'll be stepping on each other's toes. Alright. Good night, Elf Barista. Good night. Good night, you too. Lop. Let's go, darling. Let's. Good night, Elf Barista. Thanks again for being with us tonight and on other nights. No, thank you for everything. Truly. Have a good rest, Elf Barista. Will do. Bustling, busy, and abuzz. People of whose thoughts I can hear almost as well as my own by now. All empty, yeah. Whose success and failures matter to me as much as my own. I suppose that's what it feels like to have a chosen hive. Oof. This feels like the last episode, but I mean, is it?
Green tea latte, both sweet and savory, with a hint of bitterness for the heart. I want a green tea latte. Tuesday, October 3rd, 2023. Government's ultimatum to data breachers. Please don't hack us, it's illegal. I think this is the last day, but I'm not sure. I mean, we probably will get an epilogue with, like, Silver dropping by and say, hey, it's going well. You are still my son. Pearl is your mother. Hacker, no hacking. Lord, what? Mooncoin's rug pull left thousands devastated. Oh god, Mooncoin. Killer algae. The new invasive species. Oh no. A pretty algae is a killer algae. Start the day. Hackerling! Yes! It's Hackerling! It's Hackerling! Help! Oh god, that's him. Where's Pearl? I can see her. Oh, Mr. Hyde. Oh, that's a photo of that's he's been taking of Hyde. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh god, Silver. I think by the end of it, I'm in this industry for the love of it, and to keep having fun is the mindset that will keep moving forward. You go, Aqua! Having someone you can connect with, especially within the same industry, is really something I'm glad for. Aww. Somehow this feels like deja vu. Oh, hi. Oh, why are you looking like that? Hey. Welcome, Officer Georgie. What's cracking? Aside from the thunder outside, that is. Yep, deja vu. What? Nothing, everything is fine. I have everything I need to avoid another blackout. That's good news. You know, this weather has kind of grown on me. Really? Yeah. Not something I'd like to have forever, of course. But the thunder no longer sounds like so angry to me. Interesting. What does it sound like to you? No idea. Just not scary anymore. Anyway, I want to order something. Perfect. What would you like? Maybe whatever I ordered a couple of weeks ago. Couple of weeks ago, huh? Yeah, give or take. You were promoting a new tea selection at the time. Oh yeah. What did you get? Good times. I remember it had an interesting color. I'll take whatever you gave me that day. What was the first PT? PT. Was it this one? I think it was this one. Unlock this one first. Let's go with that. Butterfly P. A cup of anthocyanins for you, officer. Wasn't it with art? No, it can't be art because we can only do latte art, and he's lactose intolerant, so impossible to give him a milk drink without him getting angry or something. What is this garbage? Elf barista. He lost his flashlight during his shift. What? It's what makes the drink blue. Oh, okay. Still tastes like grass. That's matcha. Matcha tastes like grass. Not that I have eaten grass or touched grass ever in my life. But my daughter told me this is really good for stress. Really? Are you stressed right now? Nah, no, don't worry. I'm not stressed. Since my daughter loves it so much, I was just trying to remind myself how it tastes. Oh, good. Well, usually blue pea is mixed with a bunch of other ingredients. It's a very forgiving drink, taste-wise, and goes well with most things. And it looks pretty. Yeah, I can see that. Because it tastes less, except for the grassy notes when you drink it straight. Right on. Does this mean you've already made up with your daughter? More or less. That's great. How are you, officer? How's work? Work, huh? Well, it's only been a couple of days since I was here. But I admit, a lot has happened. Oh? Hehe. Patience, pal. We don't have all the players here to complete the story yet. Oh. Oh, is someone else coming? 2 more. Alright then. But what do you mean complete the story? Well, like I said, there's been a lot going on. I can't recount the whole thing alone. I see. But you know, Elf Barista. For a while, this old man felt like he'd been living in a stagnant pool. When he thought he started out on a flowing stream, it didn't take long for him to find out it wasn't a stream or even a pool. It was more like mud puddle. It was constantly being filled up with dirt year after year. And well, no matter how much he tried to keep it clean, the puddle would always dry out before any of his attempts bear fruit every single time. He'd end up stuck on the bottom with only occasional rainwater keeping his existence going. Right? What are you saying? However, after a bout of heavy rain, he discovered a small crack of hope. A thin line leading to another flowing water in the original direction he wanted. Know what I'm saying? I have no clue. Are you referring to your job? Did you start to hate your job? I think so. No, I don't think so. Lucas! Were you expecting him? Lucas is in the house! Yo! Hey. What's up, what's up, what's up? And you, Pops, how goes it? All good. You're in high spirits, aren't you? Always. Anyway, Pops, what's shaking? I think I should be the one asking you that. What's with all the excess energy? You're right, and I probably should explain, but first... Drink. Dear Elf Barista, may I put in an order? You may. I'd like a blue pea latte with super cool latte. No! Oh no! Oh. Blue pea latte. Oh. Blue pea milk or blue pea milk? Blue pea latte with latte art. So what do you want? You want a portrait of yourself? That's Lucas. Goat on latte. Yeah, this looks perfect.
What the hell is that? No items? It looks a bit more like Horny from Dungeon Keeper. Yes. A cup of blue latte with a masterpiece on it for you, sir. Masterpiece, eh? I like your confidence. Oh no, I forgot to take pictures. We're gonna see that on Tomodachi. Anyway, cheers! Nice, thanks, Elf Barista. On to Tomodachi. Didn't get a notification yet, but maybe it's coming. So, what's up, kid? All's well, Pops. I'm waiting for the lady to arrive. Oh, so Miss Riona's coming. Yep, she should be here soon. Last couple of days have been really intense for us. In fact, I didn't sleep at all until last night. Oh, why? Let's just say we've been busy cooking up stuff. Let them cook. Shared a million times, liked as much. Tisk. What is it? I know you're a hustler, kid, but your schedule is probably not like everyone else's. But I hope you won't drag others into unhealthy habits unnecessarily. Although I know next to nothing about banshee biology. Doesn't she do late night deliveries? Oh! Sometimes she does deliveries until morning. And never mind, kid. Forget everything I said earlier. Phew! I was like, oh man, what stupid thing did I do this time? Nah, I was just pulling your leg. You're both adults. I was just playing around as the nosy and annoying old guy. Still, it's good that you guys are talking. Especially considering what happened the first time you two met. Yeah, no kidding. That's what I mean by me doing stupid things, too. Sometimes I don't slow down enough to see the forest for the trees, you know? It happens. As long as you're aware of it and take a step back from time to time. Yep. So were you staying up because of the new podcast you posted? Oh yes! Have you watched it? What podcast? The link is on my T-Chill, Pops. That was a podcast? Already seen it too? Oh man, I'm stoked! Thought it was like a ghost hunt or something. With how dark everything was, lightning-wise. So it was too dark, huh? I'll keep that in mind. I admit, what you call the ghost hunting segment was shot kind of spontaneously. But what do you think about the whole thing, Pops? You too, Elf Barista, tell me! Oh, I saw the post, but haven't had the time to watch it yet. I'm sorry. Oh well, don't be sorry. But you go watch it when you have the time, alright? Will do. Well, since I thought it was Ghost Hunt, I didn't, you know, because I'm scared of ghosts. I didn't watch it all the way to the end. Did you catch the ghost? Okay, that's fair. Understandable. My daughter enjoyed... Shut up, Lucas. My daughter enjoyed watching the whole thing, though. Oh, that's so great to know. She told me Rachel was there, too. What gives? Rachel? Yeah, she was our first guest. Our first ghost hunter. Oh, so did you film the episode right after you three talked about it the other day? Wow, with no script and everything. Exactly, that's why it was spontaneously done. But the whole thing is not all about ghost hunting, Pops. It was just a clickbait. The actual story is... I know, my daughter summarized it for me. Brought up the street. And the tree too, didn't you? Exactly. Because it was part of our plan, right? We had a plan, I swear. Oh, hi. Welcome, Miss Riona. Hello. Is he still scared of her? Lady, finally you're here.
Good evening, miss. Hi, everyone.
Was the traffic bad for you?
No, not at all. I had to deliver something before I came. That's why I'm a bit late. I apologize.
No, you're not late. I'm just early.
Would you like anything to drink? Yes, please. I'd like a cup of mild coffee, sweetened with a lot of honey, if you would.
So coffee, honey?
It doesn't have a name. I hate it when that happens. Coffee.
But...
Confused. Oh god! What in the world is that? Is that pizza? Or food? Junk food?
Coffee, not anymore. Fried noodles, any Avenger 7 Stevenfold.
Bad counting. Nice.
Somi Alpha 7? My bad. You know what I'm doing with my life. I'm sharing everything. Breaking out of the mold one video at a time.
That's what I used to order back in the day. Really? So what's really been happening with you two? This kid stayed up for 2 days for something, apparently. Does that include you as well? Yes, but those are just my regular working hours.
See? And I thought we were done talking about that, Pops. What the heck?
I'm not done playing the role of annoying and nosy old guy, that's all.
Jeez.
Oh, by the way, thank you for telling me about the pie shop, miss. Somehow I didn't know it existed.
Are you talking about Disco Pie?
Yep, that place closes up at midnight. Follows the schedule of the pub adjacent to it. Now my daughter can get pie even when I'm home late. I see, that's good. I swear I'm not trying to point your regulars in the direction of your rival elf barista. It's fine. What rival? Maybe I should start selling food here. Did I miss something?
I'm wondering too. Well, as you probably know, especially if you follow my teacher, we started a vlog/podcast thing.
Right. My daughter watched the first episode yesterday. Did she like it? She loved it. I heard her laughing all the way. I'm glad. So, what is this vlog/podcast thing really? Yeah, please, clarify. I saw you had this walk-around session in the episode. I thought podcasts were supposed to be voice only. Like a radio show, but you don't need to catch it live.
Well, nowadays there are a lot of podcasts with videos. It's like TV. Voice is still the most important part though. And we did have the carpool podcast later in that episode. So usually there'll be 2 versions of the same episode, the voice only one on audio streaming platforms, and the full video posted on video streaming platforms.
Ah, I see. Sounds difficult to create both at the same time. Must require a lot of planning, doesn't it?
It does. If you're not the Lucas, that is. Thanks to my editing and interviewing skills, you can enjoy the action session in the voice-only version all the same.
I see.
It wouldn't be possible to make the episode as compelling, though, without Lady Riona giving us good information to make the episode work. Somehow her voice really resonates well in the mic, so it was a joy to edit it into the narration. Haha. Also, Rachel was probably the best first guest we could have gotten. We even got a sneak preview of her new singles. Our first episode, you got that here in this in this coffee bar. I played it for you. Our first episode got tons of views because of that. Really? That's great. But I wonder if that was cleared by a manager. Probably not. But she knows what she's doing, I'm sure. I can see why you two stayed up for days now. Sounds great, y'all. Oh, miss? Yes? Are you enjoying your new role as a show co-host? Well, it's interesting so far, and I'm learning a lot of new skills, so I'm eager to keep working on it. All the while, I keep looking for auditions and honing my craft. That's all I needed to know. So, what else is in the episode? Go watch it! Just kidding, it's okay, you can watch it whenever. I will later after work. So, Mr. Lucas, you said this is the part of your plan. And Officer, you said you need all players to be here to form a complete story. What's with all that? Pops, if you please. Alright, I'll start. Alfrista, do you remember what we talked about a couple of days ago? Which part? I asked you and Gala which you preferred, wild rumors or bad press? Oh, you didn't answer. Ah, yes, I remember now. You said something about combining them, I think. Yep, and that's where I and Lady Riona came in. Oh. Pops was telling me about his meetup with the grieving vandals. So I know the whole story and I get what they were going for. It's not that they wanted their friend to be remembered in a bad way. Yeah, they just wanted them to be remembered. Period. So from talking with Pops, I had an idea to turn their actions into a neighborhood legend. Urban legend. With their and the victim's family's permission, of course. The victim's family? When the officer asked me if I knew them, I was able to track them down. You did? That's great. How? We operate on a similar wavelength, which is the easiest way to explain it. So you can travel between worlds? It took a while, but I managed to reach them. I see, that makes sense. You're trying to turn their act of vandalism into urban legend? Exactly right! Urban legend usually starts with hearsay. Created from half-truths, half-exaggeration from each speaker to the next listener. Like a game of tag. Sometimes they can even all be lies. But most of them often serve as a cautionary tale. Yep. But the best thing about this one is it's all real. It really didn't take much for me to tweak it into a whole new story. Why did it need tweaking? To make it less clear, of course. Because you want everyone to get curious. If you explain everything all at once, there's no mystery for the others to dig into. Once they're hooked on the premise, folks will try finding things out on their own. And in this case, because the tree already has an actual long history, those who dig for more information will surely fall down the rabbit hole, if you get my meaning. Other content creators who are into this stuff will lap it up, and they tend to be big. Then the rest is history. Their friend's memory will have a life of its own. I see what you mean. Did you have the story in yesterday's episode? Part of it. We're planning to discuss it further in a couple of episodes, because you need to give the impression time to propagate, do you know? Honestly, it was probably good enough, because my daughter couldn't stop asking me more about it. She knows the story was based on my case, and she's been telling all her friends at school about the video. Without letting them know it was my case, of course. That would be bad. Sounds very promising, though. You're telling me? That's great. Oh, so yeah, they took the story and they made it into a topic for the episode. That's not bad. Send our thanks to your daughter, Pops. Nah. What? This is all very different from but a somewhat exciting experience. How do you know this will all work out as intended? We don't. It's not that easy to influence that many heads, you know. It's a hard job, but someone has to do it. Huh? But you were so confident. Because we'll never know the outcome of anything unless we try. That's true. Wait, shut up, Lucas. That's true. Well, congrats on taking a step into a new direction, kiddos. Who knows? Maybe someday soon I'll join in on that. You want to be in the podcast? I thought you were not supposed to tell police secrets. You want to become an influencer too, Pops? Ha! Could you imagine? No, I meant taking a step into a new direction. Oh, because he's a bit bored of his job. How about Georgie Williams, private investigator? Ooh. How does that sound? What, really? For real? Nah, I'm kidding. Or am I? Who really knows at this point? I mean, I think it fits you well. Thanks for the vote of confidence, miss. I might have to leave soon. Huh? Why? I haven't eaten anything substantial since this morning. No, I thought you've been cooking. It was a really busy day. Oh, word. Let's go then. Let's go for pies. Oh, you can stay. I'll just go for a quick bite and come back. No, let's just go. We're partners, right? Oh. Besides, we'd still have a lot of things to discuss. Oh, you're right. Okay, if you're fine with it. I think it's time for us to go. I mean, for me. Roger that, let's go. Get going then. Go, 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 go. See you later, Pops. Bye. Good luck with everything. You too, you too. Bye, Elfbrista. See you again soon. Goodbye. So, just you and me now. Nothing wrong with that. Have to go soon, though. Duty calls. And pies. Sure. Oh my god. Is it a different hair color? Let's find out after the break. It is time for the ad break again. Oh my god, this is going much longer than I thought. Yeah, exactly. Ah, it's her. Wolf potion. How many potions do I have to put in there for people not to get doubles? Or triples? Wolf ad break. Yes, see you in a couple of minutes.
Okay, I'm back. I think I will stop after this day. Unless it's the last day anyway. But I will have to pack today because tomorrow I'm going on a business trip for next week. But I will be back on before the weekend, so I think the stream schedule will stay as it is. The only thing I will have to decide on is whether to stream Saturday or Sunday, the weekly dilemma. Because this is a fairy stream after all. And I am an elf. Also, Freya is back.
Hello, elf barista!
God, is that the Dorothy voice? Did she have the Dorothy voice? Can't remember.
How are you?
Freya. Hey, Miss Green Hair.
Hey, yeah, officer. Long time no see.
Sounds a bit like the veterinarian. Does it? Betty had a normal voice. A bit higher and got weird when she was drunk. But Betty didn't have the Dorothy voice. I heard you've been going around the world, huh?
Around the world is a bit much, but I've been somewhere.
I'm glad to see you here, Freya. Well, as much as I'd like to stay and chat, duty calls. And pies.
Oh, that sucks. I missed you. Well, see you later then, Georgie.
Yeah. Don't forget to tell Elfburster the truth, okay? The truth? Later, Elfburster.
I will.
Let me move over there. So, my buddy, my pal, my good friend. Elfburster. Elfburster, what's up? Why didn't you tell me you were coming? Or you start blaming me, it was a last minute thing. Even I didn't know I'd be back so soon. So, what makes you return sooner than expected?
Well, maybe I'll tell you after a drink.
What do you want? Do you remember my very first order ever? Espresso? Espresso?
Yep,
You have a good memory.
the first time I was here, it was raining as hard as it is now. I thought nothing was open anymore until I saw your shop. Your espresso was one of the best coffees I've ever had.
Thank you.
One espresso for me, please.
Espresso. Here you go, Freya. A cup of triple shot espresso for you.
Great! Again, this deep aroma and such stellar flavors. Thanks.
So, mind telling me why Officer George said what he said?
Which part?
Something about telling me the truth.
Ah. Well, about that. Okay. I'm leaving for a writer's residence soon.
Ooh, sounds exciting.
And it's really, really far away.
What?
I know. It was impulsive. It was something I did on a whim. I know. Me and my old buddy sent the application form like last month, not really expecting anything. But we got accepted, and somehow it's for this year's rotation. Which means I need to pack and get ready really soon.
It's not a scam, is it?
Who knows?
Of course not. How long is it going to be?
I don't know, probably a few months. But I might try to keep traveling after that.
Okay.
Barista, are you sad?
No, I didn't miss you at all, actually. I was wondering what you've been doing, but I mean, there was enough action here as it is. Oh, wait. Nope. You said nope. Were you even gone? Oh, awesome. Is this a pie shop or is this us? Coffee talk or great pies? This could be a pie. Exploding pie.
Don't be sad while I'm gone.
Okay. Said I'm not sad.
Aww.
Anyway, tell me what's been happening all this time you've been gone. You missed a lot of stories, ma'am. It's your mortal enemy in the pie shop. Great pie, no, disco pies. Oh wait, we know the name. Disco pies. Disco pies. Yeah. It looks like a D. Not a G at all, or a C. Disco pies, definitely pies. There should be a lot of juicy stories waiting for me, right? Oh, you have no idea.
Spill it, everything!
Right. So it started around 2 weeks ago. Oh, yeah. Alright. Aqua's working on her game while Myrtle helps her from time to time. They're a good team. Silver and Amanda's trip took them quite a bit further than they expected. And Pearls appears in a number of their selfies from London, Sydney, and the Mongolian steppe. Its reputation as dreamy, sensitive wedding photographer spread all around all of Seattle. And Kyla is fond of qualifying him with those exact terms. Why it's obvious that it's so fast. Lua and Bailey's wedding plans are still on hold for the foreseeable future. But they did start couples therapy and seem happy with their progress so far. Aw, cute. Rachel 2020. The Nico Chels Army collaboration was a success as the new single was released on time. Even though the reviews are mixed, her true fans love it, and that's all that matters, she said. In spite of the impromptu nature, their first vlogcast was a success, especially with Rachel's appearance boosting the views. Lucas's team joined the production a few episodes later, and they're thinking about it's too fast. Word of mouth spread the story of the accident, resulting in a combination of story and urban legend. Oh, cute. A petition then was created to memorialize the site at I couldn't read everything, it was too fast. Speed reading, yes. I was doing my best to speed read. I was also looking at the pictures. It was so cute. The podcast one. Well, that was amazing. What a great second part. I loved this game. I hope you did too. And next time I will do... I want to start a new game. Next time. Probably paranormal site. Spooky game. Spooky detective game. Looking very much forward to it. This game I can... did I get a good ending? Did I get the best ending? Who knows? Clap. Thank you. Spooky. Yes. I could do a stream with reading the articles from the Evening Whispers. Seems a bit like a mixed ending. You mean which endings could have been different? I would assume the wedding being called off sounds rather bad. At some point I did give Bailey's the wrong drink. He asked for a chocolate and I gave him coffee. So that could have been better. But I mean, the wedding being called off is not a bad ending. It's actually very cool. Also missed a few items. I did. I missed giving Silver the agent's card. So yeah, probably not the perfect ending. Oh wait, what? Epilogue. Riona! Miss Riona, hello again. Hello. I dropped something here a long time ago, so I'm here to get it. Oh, what item was it? Then that's called alternative, not bad ending. Yeah, I'm totally fine with the ending. It's fine, I've got it. It was right under the seat. Really? Uh-huh. I always made sure to check everything before closing too. There are times when we simply miss things. Particularly if it is a task that we have performed numerous times. That's true. I guess it's a sign for me to double check everything. So probably a replay. It may or it may not be. I have a feeling you will find something of interest either way. Recording device recovered. Oh god, she's heard everything we said. She said everything the agent said and the aliens. There is even the possibility of gaining a complete understanding of everything. Or everyone. She works for the agent and the cat. Is she the cat? Pardon? I didn't quite catch that. Have a good evening, Elf Barista. Oh, okay. Have a safe trip, Miss Riona. God. Huh? Well, looks like no one else will be coming tonight. Might as well go check on... What was that? Sounded like it came from the inside the drawer. I can click on it. What the... Missing items. They're here. But they vanished a while ago. What is really going on? Meow. You have now seen part of the image, but there are still many things to discover. Didn't quite catch that. Well, that was spooky. Can you check extras? Gallery. Jeffrey Dahmer's glasses. Social media photos. Oh god, this is so much food. This is pizza, this is corn dogs, fries, maybe nuggets. This is a burger with mustard on top. Lol, yes. Hamburgers, churros maybe. Snack, so much snacks. Eating contest, eating challenge, junk food challenge.
Expo. Rachel, Riona, Riona again, more Riona. Given name Silver. Country of birth space. Yeah. Yeah, Lucas was a really cool guy. Very hyper, but more based than you'd think. Good night. Sleep tight. Oh, we haven't unlocked them all. I guess. This is a video, but we can't watch it. Oh, Gala. Gala is so cool. The pie shop, my arch enemy. Where's Pearl though? Can we see Pearl? Fidget spinner. Video with premium only. No, not premium. The items? Can you just repeat? That's a lot we haven't unlocked. So yeah, probably we'll have to play again. Well, I have to play again. Unless you really want me to do a replay at some point. Seems to be ending pictures. Aww. Looked like character design. Locust. Thrasher of white and Gucci. What game you... Hello Captain Moldy Butt. What game you plan on playing next? You can see it on Discord. It is a paranormal site. It is a spooky detective game. Also with some dialogue, but it has more story and things to discover. That was supposed to be one of her designs for her hair. Wow, very pretty. The cat. Also, there is an endless mode when you can just make drinks, and I wanna the meme from the newspaper. I plan to do that so I can unlock all the drinks. There's a lot of drinks we haven't discovered. Scandal. Umbrella Labs. Is that what you called with birthday cake? I'm sorry, Lua, it's just a joke. I'm a stupid elf. Oh god, she's mad. Aww. Oh my god. Oh no, he's hot. Okay, that's the bad ending. Yeah. That is the bad ending. Is this fan art? This could be fan art. You share the same birthday. See you and thank you, says Neil. How to make Milky Way? Steam the milk or make milk foam. Mint syrup, honey to dates. Garnish with honey. No, wait. Add the steamed milk to leave the form for later. Stir for a bit. The milk foam and garnish with honey and mint leaves. Ready to serve. Looks delicious. Myrtle! Do not drink myrtle. No myrtle smoothies for you. Always been our hearts. Oh, is that the designer? Matcha. Oh, that was all. Achievements. Horrible. Give Lucas incorrect drinks on his first 3 visits. No, I couldn't do that. Provide Riona with poor service until she no longer visits the coffee shop. Why would I want to do that achievement? Someone got it out for likes. Lucas. Forget to give Georgie his lighter back. Yeah, no, I didn't do that. Treasure topping of 25 drinks. Listen to all of the songs. Okay. Aqua and Myrtle didn't get to make up. How can I influence that? Spent a total of 1 hour making latte art. No, I work fast, sorry. Challenge mode? Yes, that's it. Endless challenge mode. Dreaming Blue. Oh yeah, we gave her Sweetheart Latte and she made a song out of it. Maybe she makes another song if you give her Dreaming Blue. Milk Honey Green Tea. Okay, we can do that, I guess. Get to give Georgie a slider back. No! So you've got to do a run where you screw up everything. This is horrible. I don't want that. I don't want to provide Riona with poor service until she no longer visits this coffee shop. Does it unlock something like... I mean, obviously there's more to Riona, because she came back in the epilogue to find something that she had left behind. Prevent Gala from getting fined. I know what that is. I know that because I considered giving Gala's card to him. But I forgot or didn't. I thought it was not correct to do it, but apparently there's achievement for it. Steal the agent keycard and give it to Silver. I intended it, but I didn't think of to do it in time. Bloody shred. Hibiscus for drink. Oh, there is an ending where they marry. Oh. And it was the coffee instead of a chocolate drink that tipped the favor, tipped the odds. I don't care. This was a good ending when they don't get married and think things over. Completing a storyboard with the least amount of points possible. Okay. Sounds a bit Steins Gate-ish. Eat more fruit? You mean, I don't get that reference. I haven't seen Steins Gate yet. Or played the game. I did buy the game because it was on sale. I could start with Steins Gate next week, but it's like a super long game. Oh yeah, what was up with that detective? He seemed to be like a special achievement because you can only get to see him once. Complete Silver and Amanda's normal story arc? Didn't we do that? Don't give Gala Hides invited to the wedding. What? Which Hides invites? Don't want to spoil, and yeah, it's long. A love story eons in the making. Oh yeah, we unlocked that. Complete Hyde's normal story. Celebrity photographer. Patience is key. Complete Lua and Bailey's normal story arc. Oh, we got the normal story. And this is the one where they get married. Complete Lucas and Riona's best story arcs. Yeah, so we didn't screw up once with them. That is great. Best story arc for Georgie, Lucas, and Riona. So Lucas drank 5 stars during his reviewer's test. I don't know how to make 5 stars, but we're gonna find out in challenge mode. We did not finish Georgie. Looks like it. But he did get the right drinks. Oh well, yeah. Endless. This is the free brew or challenge mode. Let's go with free brew. Still her. Make whatever you want. Tea, lemon and milk. It's gonna get curdled. How do I make 5 stars? Ah, this is fantastic. Yeah, this is how you unlock stuff. Can I mix? No, I cannot mix bases. One green tea with milk and honey, please. Oh, you want one? Green tea, milk and honey. Milk, honey, green tea. Do you want latte art? What do you want? What should I make? Are you sure you want a latte art? Glue number 5. I'll make a glue bottle. Oh god. Looks horrible. This isn't working. Yeah, that's a glue bottle. Why won't you go straight? Perfect. Obviously, looks more like a glue pot. Yes. Ginger mint, maybe? Ginger mint. God, this is so red. Yeah, drink it up, Freya.
Stacy's just as good as it smells.
Just cinnamon. Cinnamon hibiscus. What about hibiscus and ginger? With the butterfly pea, it's the sonic drink. Oh, it's yeah, that's the hide drink. I think this is Aqua's Tranquility. Yeah. Choco lemon. Choco lemon and just lemon. Lemon chocolate. Choco lemon honey. Lemon honey chocolate. Honey blue pea. Cinnamon blue pea. They all don't have names. There is one blue pea drink that we haven't discovered and one hibiscus. But all the chocolate stuff is still undiscovered. All the matcha stuff. One tea and 2 coffee drinks. Didn't have something like that at some point. Yeah. Chocolate with cinnamon. Just cinnamon? Cinnamon chocolate. Chocolate, ginger, cinnamon. Bitter heart. What about chocolate, cinnamon ginger? Wasn't that like some Christmassy stuff? What was the recipe for gingerbread coffee? Where is gingerbread? Was it chocolate, honey? No, wait. Obviously, ginger. Ginger honey chocolate. We are drinking so much stuff. I had honey and ginger. Or cinnamon and ginger? Oh, that's the... Or ginger cinnamon? Come on. Cinnamon. No, it was bitter hard. Shadows that will help you try to hide. Okay, anyway, I need to go now, and not to drink chocolate, not at all. I really want to drink hot chocolate right now, with ginger and cinnamon, and Enough brewing for the day. Yes, I will have to make an extra stream for this at some point. But next week we're gonna start the spooky detective game. Thank you all very, very much for hanging out. We're gonna rate Kat. She's doing a singing stream again. And I wanna listen to that too. Brewing a newspaper stream, yes. Sounds good. Read channel. Get back in Nico. Thank you all very, very much for hanging out. It's awesome to have you here and to talk to you. And thank you also very much for the gifted sub, Gapian Dragon, and for the bits that you gifted sneakily. But thanks for the stream, it was fun. Thank you so much. You're very welcome. Alright then. Then let's go say hi to Kat. And I will see you next week with a new game. Check the Discord for more infos. And I will not be online during the week, but I will be back on the next weekend. Bye!